Okay. Let me pull up my Twitch so I got something to see.
Where's the volume here? Mute.
Okay. Well, there's no one here. This may not have been such a good idea.
Well, you just opened it, so
Yeah, we'll give it a minute.
Elephantitis is here. Aaron,
Yeah.
you got your volume down on your StreamYard?
Am I low?
No, I'm hearing a delay.
Oh, I didn't do the
Oh,
I didn't do the echo cancellation. Here we go. Better?
I think so. Better?
Better? Better?
Hey, Mick.
Okay. All right, cool. We got 6 people. I don't know why it says 0. We got 6 people here so far. Hey, Mick, what's happening, brother? Mick's in the house. All right, we got a little bit of a hitch here. Eddie had some technical problems. He's dealing with some settings. He must have changed up some settings from last time he was on. But yeah, I haven't done a Twitch stream since like the end of last year, so
I'm getting a delay here.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Hold on a second. Should I just stream through StreamYard, not Twitch?
Yeah, I don't think you want Twitch on. Twitch is probably where you're picking up the delay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you the whole time.
That's it.
Yeah, it's the same as YouTube. You don't want YouTube on if you're in StreamYard.
Yeah, I had it muted, but once I clicked it off completely.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're just dealing with a bit of a technical snags here and there. Mick's in the house. What's up, Scotty? Elephant's in the house. All right, we're good to go. Miss you. Good evening. Who else? Mick.
Scotty.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? Everybody's hanging out. Good. Good. It's good to see you guys. All right, six people. That's not that many people. So yeah, Eddie had a little bit of a hitch here. We're just dealing with some technical stuff, so no big deal. So we got essentially we would have had 3-hour-long sets, but now we have 2-hour-long sets. And if Eddie can't get his technical stuff straightened out by the time we finish our sets, then that'll be the time where we start taking maybe some requests from people out in the audience. And if we got it, we'll play it. So I hope everybody's doing good. It's kind of an impromptu thing, so not a lot of time in between to promote it. Hope everybody's doing good today. How you doing, Randy?
I'm doing all right. How was your date?
I'll talk to you later about it. No kiss and tell around here. But yeah, so yeah, we do have some killer sets lined up. I got all my stuff. All my stuff's pretty. It's on the heavier side of stuff. So Eddie says he's good. I don't know what that means. That's pretty vague. Good. Let's see. See, this is now I know how Mikey Bananas feels when technical stuff goes wrong. Now he's saying he's okay. He wants me to bring him up. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. All right, give us a minute, guys. Give us a minute.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Perfect. Loud and clear.
All right, now I gotta get it. There. Okay. All right, Eddie. Why don't you tell everybody what you did wrong? Because I'm trying to explain things.
I don't know what I did wrong. All I did is I reset the computer, I reconnected the mixer, and boom. So
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time. That's the first thing you should always start with. If it doesn't work,
so I don't know what I did, but I'm good now, and I can hear you guys before. You know,
you
I can only hear myself.
You probably didn't do anything. It did that to me too. I didn't click anything. It just changed on me.
All right, no, we're all good now. It's good. All right. So Eddie's back, everybody. Eddie's back. Everything's okay
guys,
now.
Sorry for the delay. Technical difficulties.
I was just gonna say now I know Mikey feels when things fuck up on a show and he sits there for 10 minutes clicking buttons.
Rookie error.
No, I'm not giving you any date details right now. Don't fucking ask me about that. Not good at kiss and tell right now.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Yeah, but here we are. All right, so we're back. Everything's cool. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I buzzed all my hair off.
Wow.
Total clean buzz. Right to the dome. Number one, buzz to the dome.
Let's see it, man.
Pulled the beard back, pulled the mustache back. It's getting hot out. It's getting hot out. I sweat my ass off working outside. So
plus you had a date.
He met the parents. He met the parents.
Anyway.
You still got scratch marks on the back of your head, man.
I do. Can you see them? So yeah, we got now that Eddie's back. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. So we've got 3 hour-long sets lined up for you guys. I think it varies. I got a pretty heavy set going on. I'm not sure what Randy's got going on, but
I couldn't complete mine, so I'm gonna do it as we go. I'll pick some stuff out. I got most of the minutes up there, but I'm missing about 15 to 20. So
no problem. What's up, Zep? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Zep knows all about buzzing the dome. Thunderdome. I wanted to start a band called Thunderdome, and we'd all have to have buzzed heads.
I'm going that way, guys. That's probably my next cut.
It's just the next logical choice. The Friar Tuck just doesn't go anymore nowadays. But yeah, so we have we're here on Twitch. Obviously, I'm sure we're going to have a lower count of people, but I think over time we'll get some more people filtering in. But we wanted to come on Twitch tonight because we just didn't want to be fucked up with worrying about what we can play and how long we play, getting bit by copyright stuff and the algorithms out there listening for us. So what's up, Dobby? Good to see you, brother. So we decided to come over here on Twitch, and we can play what we want for as long as we want. We can play anything we want. So we're going to play our hour-long sets each. We're going to play about 4 songs each, and then we're going to shift over 4 songs myself, 4 for Randy, 4 for Eddie, and we're going to keep going around till we get our hour sets taken care of. Of course, that'd be about 3 hours, maybe a little more. And then if we're not all asleep and falling asleep by then, and we still got some people that are out there that want to listen, we'll start entertaining the idea of maybe playing a few requests from you people. And I think between us, we probably got, 20,000 records. So you never know. We may have something that you want to hear. So, yeah, I'll just run mine first. And, everybody knows I dig my list. So I'll show you a few I have here first. I got some Nirvana lined up. I got some Voivod lined up. I got some Obsessed lined up. I got some Soundgarden, some Pentagram, some Mastodon, and some All Them Witches. I'm going to start with Nirvana Incesticide, which is the first song off of Incesticide, which is Dive. So it's good to see you guys. Glad you're hanging out with us tonight. It's going to go for a while here. So Dobby, sit back, brother. Don't chew too much right now because I don't need you passing out in the next half hour. We need you. So yeah, first song, Nirvana Incesticide. This is Dive. This is Hydra 8. By the way, we're probably not going to be able to save this on YouTube. So if anybody wants a copy of this later on, let me know, and I'll send you a copy that you can watch on your own computer. You don't have to worry about YouTube taking any of this stuff down. So side 1, Incesticide, Dive. It's good to have you guys. Hydra 8. Thanks, Randy, for showing up, and thanks, Eddie. It's good to see you guys. Let's do it. Caught a little bit of a dust particle there at the end, huh?
Yeah, it happens.
Happens.
Dust is good.
Yeah, good band.
White Dust.
So yeah, another thing I forgot to tell you guys I was doing with my set was I'm picking songs from the same band but from 2 different albums from the same band. So everything I'm playing tonight, I picked 2 songs from 2 different albums from the same band. I thought that'd be kind of cool to do. So yeah, the next one I got up is we got some more Nirvana. Obviously, everybody knows In Utero. And this is what I like about doing the Twitch thing is we can just play whatever we want. We ain't got to worry about getting pinched at all. So I'm going to play you 2 songs from Nirvana in Utero. Side 2, song 1 and 2, which is Very Ape and Milk It. So let's continue on, man. We got a lot of music to play tonight. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, Ash, that's for sure, man. He had a hell of a tone, especially for a 3-piece there for a while, you know.
Good evening, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gone too soon.
And there's people out there that just don't like Nirvana. I don't get it, man.
I don't get it either. They kick in. I think that's Mikey Banana's favorite band of all time is Nirvana.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's good to see you guys. So, yeah, I think I picked 3 songs from Nirvana. And then I got a combination of 2. I only got one other band that's got 3 songs. So why don't we let Eddie go next? Eddie, why don't you play us 3 songs, and then Randy will play us 3.
Okay.
Whatever you got, 2 or 3, whatever you got going on.
All right, I'll start. I'm going to come out heavy right out of the gate, guys. I'm not fucking
Go
around.
around 9 or so
Come on,
minutes,
people.
10 minutes.
Stand up, man. Stand up. Give it to Eddie, man.
So what I've got queued up is a band out of Japan, all-female band called Love Bites. They're a power metal, heavy metal group, and the 2 guitarists are phenomenal. So right out of the gate, this is like Judas Priest action vibe. So let me go ahead and cue it up. And thanks for being here, guys.
Damn, I wish I wouldn't have picked all that jazz tonight. Shit. You can do it.
Good evening, everybody.
Cheers. Na 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 na.
Come on, man.
I'm not getting music. Damn it.
There you go.
You're good. I'm not paying you for this, Eddie. You know that.
killer all chicks, huh? I don't think Eddie can hear me. Chicks. Speaking of chicks, I think Aaron went and chased that chick down again. Left.
So, Randy, what happened to Aaron? How can we get him back up? What was that?
Oh, I booted him. So we're good.
Is he trying to get back up, or what's going on?
Usually it doesn't take this long.
So anyway, guys, that was the band Love Bites out of Japan, all female, heavy metal, power metal group. Very heavy. They have a lot of melodic songs as well, but that's probably one of their heaviest and one of the most rocking. I don't know if I should go on and wait or.
Keep going.
All right, guys. So
four songs or whatever.
Yeah, let me. I've got queued up a classic. Hold on.
We're getting that hum. Nice. Got that hum back again.
There's that buzz.
Everybody's looking for a buzz tonight.
This does not. Yeah, this is not feeling good. I'm getting kicked out of here a lot tonight.
So, guys, that was Sepultura, Beneath the Remains. Last one is coming up, and it's Nevermore, Enemies of Reality. Enjoy.
I don't know. I don't know. Dude, you got the same shit?
It's not the black.
Nevermore. Enemies of reality. Those were my
enemies.
Hey, Eddie.
You got Echo?
Echo.
Is it me?
It's all. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
There. Better?
It's all right. I was gonna leave it.
Hey, Eddie, I know you got some good tequila.
Actually, no. I ran out.
I can't believe
I
it.
tell you,
I
go
do
get a
have-
shot, man.
I do have a rare bottle. It's a whiskey that was bottled by the Flaming Lips. The group, the Flaming Lips.
Really?
Now that bottle goes up to like $250, $300 a bottle. So I don't know if I should crack it open or sell it.
Crack it open.
Yeah.
What are you gonna? You're just gonna buy more records with that money anyway. Just open it up.
Absolutely, or upgrade my equipment.
Randy, tell us what you got, brother. Hit us with
I
about
got
10
some-
minutes of tunage, would you?
Yeah, I'm on about the same line with you guys. I think I can compete.
You got the same stuff as Eddie?
Same stuff, man. You ready?
I'm
We're
ready. Uh-oh, he had to close the door. It's going to get dangerous.
It's those cats, man. Ask Mikey about them cats. It caused some damage. Oh, yeah, that's the same exact thing as what Eddie was playing. Wait, that's got to be a joke, right?
Oh, shit. I'm good.
Man,
And that is our show, ladies and gentlemen.
That's something I pull. I pulled that carpenter shit before.
Yeah, I was just going with that was for Aaron for his date tonight. Man. Slow things down.
That's great. Thank you. I needed that.
Randy. Never underestimate Randy.
I don't think I can compete with the hardness you guys got tonight, but we're gonna try it right here.
I promise the next stuff that's coming up is not going to be as heavy. I just want to come off the gate and just boom.
Ryan just hit me up. He's telling me how much he loves what you were just playing, Eddie.
Thank you, Ryan.
Hold on, lost my headphone here. Damn thing keeps falling off.
Good evening, people. It's good to have you hanging out. I think I got my tech stuff worked out, but who knows, man? I got booted off before.
What happened? It was just a StreamYard thing?
I just get a blue screen, and I got to restart the whole fucking deal, yeah. Killer. Classic, man. You gotta love that.
Can't go wrong with Motorhead.
Charlie's Right, Bomber's another great fucking album by Motorhead. Great. Good evening, everybody.
Encore.
Look at Randy kicking it, man.
We're going back to some Carpenters here.
Who did what? Mikey said that's a cover. Who did that song originally, Mikey? School us, man.
We can school you.
Wasn't it the Vaseline or?
I don't know.
No, keep going, guys.
I like what Miss U says. She says when she listens to Hydra, so does her neighbors, and that's exactly the way it should be.
Right on with you. Right on.
Fuck them. Randy. Randy's worried about keeping up. I don't think so, man.
Killing it.
Gotta bring some dead boys along.
Absolutely. Awesome, Randy.
All right, that was it.
I recently just got that album.
Yeah, that's killer, man. All the way through. I just bought I bought this one. Got this in this week. Or last week. Dead Boys Twisting on the Devil's Fork. Live at CBGB's 77, 78.
Sweet.
So, gotta clean that one up.
Is that a white promo?
Nah, it's just
No.
a
Okay.
live bootleg, probably. Yeah.
Oh shit! I guess I'm gonna go up next.
Wait. Do you
Aaron,
like?
Aaron froze up.
Do you like
So
bootleg?
let me queue up something. Hold on, guys.
Do you like white label promos?
They're okay.
I was
No
gonna
big
say,
deal.
yeah, it is a white label. You want to buy it?
Nope. Hold on, let me queue up something.
Yeah, this ain't going Aaron's way tonight. Went out with the chick and he's all jittery and shit. Can't keep his hands off the buttons. What are you gonna do? Here you go, Mikey. I'm not wearing assless chaps, man. I scarfed down 2 homemade tacos just before I went on, man. It's probably not a good thing with the beers. Hot sauce. I'm getting dessert right now.
All right, guys. What I've got queued up next is a band Andromeda, 69, 1970, early prog psych band. I think one of the members eventually left the band and joined Atomic Rooster. But I don't know if y'all are familiar with this or not. Maybe Randy is.
No,
Not familiar?
I used to have an album, Atomic Rooster, that David Gilmour sat in on, but I gave it to Hogsy Report for VCLT.
Cool. Well, let me go ahead and drop the needle on this one, guys. Enjoy.
That's probably smart, Mikey. I'm the dumbass here. Nice.
If I keep getting booted off, I'm just going to stop it and we'll go over to YouTube. I'm getting sick of restarting this motherfucker.
You know what? That song there, I have. Who the hell sang that?
I don't know. All right, let me run a few songs here since I keep getting fucking booted off. Does Eddie even hear me? He doesn't hear me. Eddie doesn't hear me. Eddie, let me run a couple songs.
Yeah, guy, that was Andromeda. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. Early 70s, late 69.
Yeah.
And you want to go next, Aaron, or you want me to continue?
Yeah, I was just saying if I... What's going on now? There's an echo. Boy, this is not a good night for tech, is it? All right. I'm going to play music.
Thank you for being here, guys.
Rock and roll forever.
Amen.
I got to get these songs in quick before I get booted off again. So, hurry up.
Damn, that was hot.
Anyway, that's Pentagram. Be forewarned. Live free and burn.
Why are you getting booted?
I don't know. Getting angry, though. This next one, another Pentagram song. This is off of the Last Rites album. Relatively recent in comparison to the other ones. And I'm going to play Treat Me Right. Which is when I'm telling my computer, treat me right, quit booting me off, you fucking piece of shit.
It was like a Pat Benatar song, wasn't it?
It was, actually. This is a cover of Pat Benatar. There you go.
Rock on.
I'm gonna run 2 more here. 'Cause I feel like I need to take advantage here real quick. So I'm so far behind. So yeah, that was Pentagram, Live Free and Burn from Be Forewarned, and Treat Me Right from Last Rites. Now I'm gonna play a little bit of Voivod, Synchro Anarchy, because I still am in love with this album totally. I'm gonna play 2 from Voivod, and then we're gonna move it on to Eddie, and we're gonna let him catch up. I'm gonna play. What ones am I gonna play? I'm gonna play Memory Failure from Synchro Anarchy, and then I'm gonna play you one from Hydra called Experiment. But this is Memory Failure from Synchro Anarchy. I just played this in full recently on one of my streams. I did a spotlight on it. Memory Failure's last song, side B. So this should be fun with a nice clear green wax. Here we go.
The sound is amazing, guys.
There we go.
File system crash, rebooting your soul. No links attached, impossible load. Always remember
still love that album just as much as I did a few months back when it came out.
I hope they played that song live when Van saw them recently.
Yeah. I wonder what they did play. Interesting. Let me bust out one more for you from Voivod. We're going to give Eddie the stage right after this. And this is from Dimension Hatras.
Nice.
And I'm going to be playing side 1, song 1. Or is it
Killer.
side 2? It may be side 2. Hold on, let's see. No, it's song 1, side 1. Song 1, side 1. Thank you, Don Julio.
Is this
Experiment, this is called.
Is this a new album?
This just came out last week.
Is it good all the way through?
It sucks.
Really?
Enjoy, everybody.
Thanks, everyone, for being here.
No, this is like from the 80s, Randy.
We give Eddie a quarter for every time he says thanks for being here.
We own 50 cents.
Damn, Aaron, it's gonna be hard to follow, man.
Yeah, I think you got it covered, Eddie.
You got a Carpenter song, Eddie? You can follow that.
I've got
Yeah,
two
that was
Carpenters.
classic Voivod. I think somebody put in at 1988 ish.
Good stuff.
But yeah, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, man. I'm having a great time. I think Don is helping me out. Anybody else? It's funny that me and Randy are the only ones that has Don, and Eddie's Donless tonight.
And I'm right next to Mexico. You would think, you
You'd
tequila
think he could just
coming
reach
of the
out his
faucet.
window and go, "Hey, give me a bottle." Listen, man. Yeah, so Eddie, go ahead, brother. Tell us what you got lined up for us next, man. Hit us with about 10
next one's,
solid minutes of good music.
I'm keeping it retro. I'm gonna go with this classic from the VC back in the day, "Wicked Lady," "The Axeman Cometh."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, dude, badass.
That's on my next one.
Cover
Eddie's
alone.
only got.
Is it really?
He's only got one song though, because you skipped me.
What?
Yeah, you interrupted Eddie
So-
and you took over.
Yeah, I played.
Well, I
one
thought he
that-
only played one song while I was gone, didn't he?
Two,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Well,
Or
I was
one?
supposed to go next, and then I let
Oh,
Eddie go
okay.
because I
Yeah.
got booted off. So,
All right, fuck me.
no, you can go double next time.
We owe you.
We love
Anyway.
you.
No, what I was saying, Eddie, I got that same song. What song you playing off that?
Do you really have them picked?
No, I do, right here.
You really?
Yep. Hold on.
Actually, the very first one on side one.
The Axeman Cometh.
Yeah.
My
in my head.
my chest itches, man. Don't shave your chest hair too close. It makes you itch like a motherfucker, man.
Oh no, I got the first song on side two, the title
Anyway,
track.
yeah. Okay, so let me
we're good,
unecho
Eddie.
you, Eddie. Hit us with a tune, and then we're gonna let Randy go double.
All right.
He's got two.
Okay,
He's got two to play.
hit it up, Eddie.
All right. Here it
Help
comes.
us out.
Na 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 na. na.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Caddyshack.
Ma-na-na-na-na-na.
You're living in the darkness. You're sleeping in the light. Engine in the city gonna run the night.
Sounds like that razor as I was trimming on my chest hair.
Yeah, right.
I was like, she'll love this.
Or that toy you're using on her.
That's it right here. Toy will travel.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Perez.
Come on, Eddie. Hit us, brother. He looks confused.
So yeah, that was Wicked Lady.
B-b-b-b.
Wicked Lady.
B-b-b.
Something goes on when I switch. I get
You notice all three of their albums they all have tits on the front cover.
Oh yeah,
Different eras, but nice tits. I mean, she was something back in the day. I'm sure.
She's been dead for about 120 years, Randy.
That's right. But back in the day, that was a model, man.
What? Imagine that Bush back then. Holy shit!
Woo! Talking Chewbacca shit.
Back when you needed Bush.
Yeah, I could imagine that stanking that thing, man.
Okay.
Fucking Randy.
Well, you know, they didn't shower and shit. I didn't mean it in that way.
And there weren't products like they are now, right?
No deodorant,
Sorry.
no summer's
Sorry,
eve,
ladies.
no nothing.
Sorry, Miss You. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying they didn't shower back in the day, you know?
I don't shower now. I don't know what you're talking about.
I came out wrong.
All right, guys. So the next thing I've got queued up is At Devil Dirt.
Does anybody
Stoner-
shave in that band that you know of, Eddie?
No. This is more of your desert rock sound. If you like Caius, you'll definitely like the stoner rock band. So let me go ahead and shut up and play.
Hit it up, brother. Gonna wax my back while you're doing that. Awesome. Awesome.
So yeah, guys, that was at Devil Dirt. They're a stoner duo from Chile. And I think this is the only record they have.
Chile. I like how he says that. He says Chile.
It's Chile. That's how you say it. Chile.
Like chili.
Chili chiller.
It's chili.
It's
It's regional, right?
Not for me.
It's not for Eddie. It's Chile, and that's it, motherfucker.
No,
Awesome
you
set, Eddie. Appreciate it, brother.
You got to listen to the Spanish when they pronounce the country.
I know they get upset easy. I don't want to upset Eddie, man.
No, I'm saying they're right. We're wrong up here, man.
You saw Nacho Libre when he threw that ear of corn. He got that guy right in the eye.
That's right.
Save me a piece of that corn.
Yeah.
Awesome, Randy. Well, you're up next, brother. What do you got for us?
Well, we got some more Carpenters coming up, folks. Sit back, relax.
Right on.
Smoke a doobie, chew something.
If my PC crashed at any time, it should be right about now.
We got some stuff here y'all know, but it's good.
Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Over here
That's
on
my
Twitch.
That's
Twitch
my
is-
line.
It's like the Wild West over here, man. You can play anything you want, say anything you want.
And I still held back from pulling out some stuff. I was like, nah, this is a little too commercial, and just get something that
I'm
won't
only
get
going to
flagged.
play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
gonna
It's kind of
play two.
ingrained in you when you're on YouTube.
I'm just going to play two because this first one's long. You guys
Okay. Hit it up, Randy. Show us what it's all about, brother.
Everybody knows this one. Better.
I thought I recognized that bell. Awesome. God damn, Randy! I'm all boned up after that one. God damn.
Killing it, Randy.
Sabbath always gives me a raging hard on.
Finally play shit I really like, you know?
And that's the exact reason why we're here right now, because you could never fucking get away with that on YouTube.
That's right.
You guys out there, you digging it or what? I mean, are these not some killer sets or what, man? Come on, talk to us, man.
Anybody got balls out there?
If you're all good, I may actually wax my chest and stomach for you on the next live stream. But you gotta be good.
I don't know where I put the hell cover for this thing. What the hell? Where can I put it? Oh, there it is. Right behind the album. Alright, my cats keep going in and out, opening the door. Loud sounds. Alright, so that counted as 2, because that was a long one. That was like 20? Alright. You guys ready to rock and roll?
We're ready.
Hit us, man. Hit us. Hit it.
Do it.
Get to the chopper.
Chopper.
There it is.
Killer.
Bonds, for me, there's no argument. Bon Scott era is the fucking AC/DC era.
Period.
Not saying I don't like Johnson, but, you know, Bon Scott, I've said this a million times. Some people are born to sing and some people sing. And Bon Scott was born to sing. Brian Johnson, he has a derived voice that he made up. Obviously, he works really hard to keep that thing going, and I believe if Bon Scott was alive right now, his voice would still pretty much sound the same, if not on a lower register. But just killer set, Randy.
Hell yeah.
Killer set. Thank you.
Rock on, America, rock on.
Yeah, somebody's mentioned check your left and right pan, Randy. Your left or right may be higher than the other. We're not sure.
Yeah.
It sounded good on my end, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, the right was down a little bit there.
That's okay. No big deal. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, I'm going to hit up. My next set is comprised of 3 songs, and it's going to be by The Obsessed, and it's going to be by Spirit Caravan, both with Scott Weimerick in both of these bands.
Killer.
And I'm going to play you something from the Purple album first. And that song is Freedom, which is song 1, side 2. And then I'm going to play you a couple from Spirit Caravan's Jug Full of Sun. This is pretty cool because this is a German silkscreen limited press. This is a silk-screened version. As you can see by this kind of soft cover here. I pre-ordered it like 4 months ahead of time, and it was supposed to show up, and the first run they had didn't work. The colors didn't work, so they went and did it again, and then they sent this back out to me the second time. So,
nice.
I'm going to be playing Power Time from this one, but the first one I'm going to play is from the Purple album, and that is Freedom. So, enjoy.
Freedom!
Quit messing with my bowels. Good evening, everybody. Man, we just getting started. There's one for you.
Rock and roll forever.
All right, so that was from the Purple LP. Next one I'm going to play is that one I told you about. This is a silk screen, a 75 LP run. This came from Germany. This was hand silk screened, and it sounds really good. It's a double LP with a 4th. They call it an etched side, but it's not actually etched. It's almost like they put an applique on top of the vinyl, so I wouldn't call it an etched LP, but I'll show you that while I'm spinning it. But I'm going to play last song, side A, which is Power Time. And by the way, that's a song I used to do with one of my cover bands that I was in. So, yeah, let's rock on.
Sweet.
Keep it going.
Seize the day with burning might. Dreams roll away with the proud sunlight. Ain't gonna be no underdog. See right through deception's fall. Can't find me up to take no ball, and I won't roll over, no, not at all. Gonna ride in the clouds left sky. Gonna taste they love divine. Gonna melt into one, body's mine. Gonna see our time. Been so long since it's been a place you call home. Now the power's strong, lost in race into the cosmos known. Ain't gonna be no whipping boy. Greedy leaders, pawn like Troy. One great big conspiracy. Kill me first to put the chains on me. Gonna ride in the clouds left sky. Gonna share a love divine. Transgress dimensions, boundaries, lines. Gonna feel. Gonna ride in the clouds left sky. Gonna taste a love divine. Gonna melt into one, body's mine. Come with me, our time. It's power time. Power time.
Hell yeah.
It is Power Time. I should have named that stream tonight Power Time because we bring in the fucking power, man.
I think Eddie went to take a power dump.
I think he went to walk the dog.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's what we call that nowadays, Randy.
Big difference.
Big
Drop it.
difference.
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
No. Yeah, man. How many more? How much more you got to go, Randy? Because I'm curious if I should run a couple more, or if I should, because they were short songs.
Yeah, keep going, man.
All right, let me run a couple more. Do you turn the mic? If you got a fart, do you turn the mic off and
No,
worried that somebody hears you?
I
or
think
you
I
just-
let one rip earlier. When
Did
I
you?
was, end of
I
my
thought that
set.
was one of the bells in the Sabbath song. It
Nah,
wasn't.
Man. Mine are too beautiful for that. We're gonna start calling Aaron Sergeant Biz.
Sergeant
That
Biz.
haircut, man.
Oh,
That
because the
haircut.
hair. Because I buzzed my head.
Marine Eddie.
Buzzaro.
Yeah, I got to get mine cut here pretty quick.
All right, I'm gonna yeah, because I still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, got like 6 songs left.
Yeah, don't leave them hanging, man.
Okay. Then I'm gonna play. I don't know what I'm gonna play. You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play some Mastodon next. Is what I'm gonna play next.
Mastodon.
Yeah, and this is Blood Mountain. I'm going to play one from Blood Mountain. I'm going to play one from Once More Around the Sun. But I'm going to play The Wolf is Loose from Mastodon. Blood Mountain. And my cat is right under. Did you love cats? How they just step right under your feet? You lift your foot up and they go right under your foot.
Then you
Not
step
great.
on
Pussyfoot?
Pussyfoot,
you step on
yeah.
them and they hate you forever, man.
Right?
or at least for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So hold on, because now all of a sudden I'm stacking all my vinyl on top of each other. I want to do that.
Isn't that right?
So here we go. Blood Mountain. The Wolf is Loose.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, those tacos are killing me, man. Heartburn.
From where?
Tequila and beer and tacos. I made them here at home, but I had some leftovers, so I scarfed down a few before the show.
Taco Chat.
That was a workout.
It's always a workout listening to him.
What do you
Holy
think about
shit.
those drums, Aaron?
I don't have that many drums or that many arms, actually.
He's underrated, man.
Wait, is he?
I think so.
Who the fuck underrates him? Oh my god, that dude's a monster.
He should be one of the top rock drummers right now.
He should be. I'm going to play you one more from Mastodon because that's my theme tonight. I've been pulling multiple songs from different albums from the same artist. And now I'm going to play you Feast Your Eyes. And I believe this is side 3, track 1.
Man, that's so weird how you held that around your Nirvana smile down there. It looked like that dog was like, yeah. No, go lower. No, up. Slowly up. Right there.
Yar. So, yeah, let's hit this up. And then we're going to let... who's up next? Eddie's up next?
Yeah,
Eddie's up next. Feast Your Eyes from Once More Around the Sun. Good to have you guys. I'm about 5 shots deep into Julio tonight, so, it is what it is. This record's covered in cat hair. Good thing I got a DJ Stylus on here that tracks at about 19 grams.
Cars. Holy crap.
Thanks a lot, Elf. And, man, people are really, you know what they're digging? It seems like maybe there's a higher quality here over on Twitch because people are really talking about how great everything sounds tonight. So
yeah, I've been reading a lot on the comments.
Oh, you read?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a freaking accountant. I gotta read.
I gotta read.
We're all edumacated over here.
Edumacated.
I'm itching. Somebody scratch my nipples, please.
You had a chance earlier this afternoon, man.
That was a so yeah, it was a couple from Mastodon, a couple from the Obsessed. Now we're going to move it over to, I think, Eddie, right? Am I right?
Hey, before we go over there, this winter was a rough year. I don't know if it's because my age is changing, but
it is.
Man, during like probably middle of the day, man, my nipples are so on fire, man. I got to like scratch, and you got to put that what's that lotion? Jergens.
You got Jerkins on your nipples?
Yeah, you got to, man.
Jerking your nipples,
I don't know what it is. When you get older, your skin dries out, but man, my nipples were just like on fire, itching.
Aaron, dude, somebody please, or gently blow on them. Maybe that would help if you just kind of
stop using flea shampoo.
Flea shampoo on your nipples?
No, but I would be like
on his chest.
Just like, yeah. In the summer, it doesn't happen. You know, it's like the winter when shit dries.
Now, Now I got really small nipples, but you got big giant ones. So you got like $half, or what do you got going on? See, they're small like they're small like mine. I don't think. I imagine Eddie's got big giant nipples.
Oh yeah. Mine are fucking pizzas.
He's got big pepperoni nipples.
Pepperoni nipples.
I think on that note, we're going to let Eddie go and take over the show with his nipples.
Nothing better than a baloney nipple.
He's actually going to show you how to change a record with just his nipples.
Exactly.
Hit us up.
Master,
what do you got, Eddie?
Japanese late 70s hard rock band Murasaki. So nice. I don't know if y'all are familiar or not familiar, but
what are they about?
Hard rock, just your basic hard rock. They've got a Hammond organ, the whole bit. They don't sound Japanese, but they definitely rock. But got that queued up. Let me go ahead and drop a needle on that.
Hit it, brother. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. It's 12:41. We still got 23 people hanging out at 1 in the morning.
Falling from the sky. still stay. You still stay.
That's what the end of the world sounds like right there, man.
I was thinking, does there always have to be an atomic bomb exploding at the end of a Japanese mid-70s rock band?
That's right. Oh, shit.
Reminds me of Flower Traveling Band. They have that song, Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Somebody asked what year that was. I don't know.
71.
Sounds like he's taking your class of needle dropping. Come on, Eddie. Get it together. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, now he's doing the DJ one ear thing.
All right, guys. The next one coming up is Danava. I don't know if you all are familiar with Danava, out of California, South California.
Eddie, somebody asked what year that album came out.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Do you hear the echo?
Just let it be. It's okay.
All right,
What
so
year-
the next
What year was that last band?
1977
There you go.
Star Wars year. Anyway, next one I've got queued up is Danava out of South California. Underground band, who have not been given their proper respect, in my opinion. But they were on the Riding Easy label a couple of years ago and released, I think, all of their catalog. But that's what I've got next. So enjoy.
Hit it up.
Riding easy, man. Na, 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 na. this.
I was going to say, I want to ask Eddie because I know that's fucking Danova. Eddie, that's Danova, isn't it? Eddie? Eddie? Can you hear me, Eddie? Eddie?
I hear you. I got you. Hold on.
That's Danova, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say it was Danova in the beginning?
I said Danava.
Danava. That's why I didn't understand what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
Actually, Fred Dobby turned me on to Danova like a couple years ago. They fucking, you know what I really like about that band is, Chris. I forget his name. I think Dan something or whatever. The Danova dude, the guy that plays the lead guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Him and the drummer, on like a rhythm section, are locked in completely. Him and the drummer, they almost go riff for riff, beat for riff kind of situation. They're so fucking good. I got to tell you, that's my favorite album you've played so far tonight, Eddie. Danova
Really?
fucking
Cool.
rocks. Yeah, because what's the other one with Shoot Straight with a Crooked Gun? It's like the other one. I think it's the yellow cover.
The yellow cover. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so fucking good. Yeah, man. Yeah, badass. Excellent fucking choice, Eddie. I gotta give you a hand for that one.
Thank you.
That's by far the best one you've played tonight. So tell us, because I already know you're going to show what we got. Repeater now. You're gonna play a little bit of.
I love this band, and I just pre-ordered their new one. The new one's coming out pretty soon, and they had a pre-order on Friday. So really stoked about hearing the new one. But I'm gonna go ahead and play a Repeater off of the Repeater EP.
There you go. What are you going to play off of that?
King Buffalo Repeater.
You going to play Repeater, the title track from it?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Hit
All
it
right,
up,
guys.
Eddie.
Rock on.
I'll take care of your settings for you.
There you go, folks.
There it is.
King Buffalo.
King Buffalo rocks. You know, they're New York boys, man.
There you go, King Buffalo. Amazing band.
Are you done, Eddie?
I'm done, brother.
All right, I'm going to follow that up with something that reminds me of this band.
Okay.
Cool.
The Carpenters, right?
We've only
just begun to live.
All right, here we go. I think you guys will dig this.
Derivative.
When it kicks in, it's going to be the same thing, man. Thanks for showing up, folks.
No, you're wrong, Bob. You're wrong. spacey.
Hey, I want to say this.
Say it.
Mikey, that story about your dad working at grocery stores and drinking out in the Little League parking lot, there's a lot behind that. When I was it had to have been in the 70s. I was probably 11 or 12, right? A good friend of mine, his brother was the coach, right? So his brother was only like, he was probably 18. He was older than him, you know? And this guy would come up and he had a van like Aaron's, man. It was like an old 70s Chevy. He would open up the back doors and bring the speakers out and hit fly balls to us, you know. It was all about fun. It wasn't like drilling this, you got to be good and all this shit. And that year, man, we went on and we won the Little League championship, you know. So later on in life, I played hockey with him, man, in a men's league and shit, and we reconnected and shit. But
so he threw balls to you?
Him and his buddy were our coaches, right? They drank beers and they hit balls to us in the outfield. I mean, they weren't the greatest coaches. I mean, they just.
What was the name of the team? The Bat News Bears?
Yeah, we were close, man. But I tell you what about our team, we had some good pitchers, man, like Joe Deviak and what was that other guy's name? Anyway, these guys were like 6 foot when they were like in middle school, you know what I mean? That's how you win games. All right, I got one more. Same band we just heard.
Pre-sensitive days.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, I got a picture of that when we all got our trophies handed to us, and I cherish that picture, man. I put it on Facebook one time for my buddy. He never seen it, you know. He was on our team. It was the coach's brother, little brother.
Randy John asked if he made you clean his pool while he watched from inside the house.
Yeah, pretty much, man. Walter Matthau at his best, you know. No, but that was about it, man. They were getting stoned, drinking beers, and we had a good time. All right.
Hey, Randy, are you playing the same record or another record by the same artist?
This is a 45.
Oh, okay.
Or 7-inch, I should say. I'm not
Balls.
sure if it's a 45 yet or not.
Hey, folks, thanks for being here on our Twitch night.
Was he playing that backwards? Start to smoke marijuana.
Kill your God.
Them goddamn dudes will shoot back. Goddamn. God damn.
Yeah, so that's Martin Weaver, the guitarist for Dark and Wicked Lady.
Go ahead, tell them all about the YouTube channel, Randy.
That's right, man.
He always follows it up with he's only got 400 followers on his fucking channel.
Yeah, I can't believe it, man. The guy's a phenomenal guitarist, and he's got no followers.
Dark Around the Edges is probably one of my top 3 favorite Psych albums of all fucking time, dude.
For sure.
Yeah.
How old is that 45, Randy?
It was during the pandemic.
Okay, so it's recent. Okay, cool.
It's like 40 years old.
But yeah, if you go onto his channel, man, check out the shit he was playing over the pandemic. It's unbelievable stuff. And the stuff before that song called Red Moon, you'll see my comment on his channel. I said, hey, man, why don't you release this on a 7-inch? And then he responded back, he goes, what do I put on the B-side? And then I put another killer-ass song he had up that, he has unreleased. And I never heard back from him.
You said you could attach a chest scratcher to the B-side.
God damn. That was a great way to end the set, Randy. We appreciate it, man. Great song.
Yeah, good closing, Randy.
So, yeah, I put the link out. If anybody wants to come up and want to chat for a little while, we could chat it up. I don't know how long we'll roll.
Let's get Miss You up here, man. Get your ass up here.
What's up, you?
Come on.
You.
Hiding behind that camera?
We're all fucked up.
She's in Texas, right?
Arizona, I think.
I thought she's in Arizona by Lake Mead. She said she's landlocked.
There is not going to be another, forget it, man.
Forget it. Randy's got such bad heartburn right now. He can't.
Julio's got a hold of his tongue.
Lake Mead is going to be like Desert Mead probably in another 2 years, man.
Is it really low?
Oh, my God. That thing is draining out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, come on up and hang out for a bit.
Vance, you want to come up?
Any of you nuts got any guts? Come on.
Fix up that audio. I just heard my echo.
Nobody won tonight. It wasn't a competition. It was just sharing music.
That's right.
Sharing what we like. Hopefully turning you folks on to some bands or songs that you've never heard before.
Nobody wins here. We're all losers.
Yeah, really.
We all suck ass.
Come on, we collect vinyl.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Bobby?
That's right.
Bobby G.
There's the
Bobby
man.
Gas.
What do you say, boys?
Bobby just woke up.
Well, a couple hours ago, as a matter of fact.
Close enough.
10:30. My alarm goes off at 10:30 to take my evening pills, and I get ready to go fishing.
Bobby's a vampire, man.
He is. I wish I could live that kind of life.
I'm a night bird. I always was, right?
Yep.
I'm the same way, Bobby. I'm always up at night, and during the day I struggle.
Well, I don't.
Come on up, John. Tell us about your show tonight, buddy. Aaron, you want to come up? Come on up and hang out for a minute. Mikey, where's Mikey at? Did Mikey fall asleep yet? Mikey wants to talk about fish sandwiches. Let's get him up. We can talk about fish sandwiches.
Who's that?
Mikey,
Hey, Aaron, I was watching.
Mikey.
I was watching a stream the other day, or I don't know what it was, and in the comment section or something, and you were telling everybody that when you were a young fella, you used to have a pet snake and pet rats.
I had a ball python. I had a banana queen snake, and I had a pet rat. Yeah, his name was Phil.
I'm going to start calling you Willard from now on.
Willard. I don't know. I didn't do too good. He died, so you know. Hey, John.
Hey, Johnny boy.
Hey guys.
Got another concert review for us tonight,
John.
Hey, Aaron, I
turn
want
this up.
one of them swords. You know, one of them swords. If Freddie's got a sword, I want a sword.
Yeah, Bobby, turn your volume down just a little bit, man.
Turn my volume down.
I think he's all right. I think he's just yelling.
How's my volume? Too loud? Too low?
It's good.
You're
Oh, I
way too
think
loud, John.
it
Bring
was
it down
mine.
about
Too loud?
5%.
You're
No, I'm
good,
just
Bobby. It
kidding,
was
dude.
my volume.
You're all
No,
right.
I'll turn it down. I can't hear myself so good.
No,
It's okay.
everybody sounds fine except for Randy. Randy's a little light. How am I? Am I loud?
You're
You're
good.
good
No,
now.
everybody's good.
How am I now?
And I'm looking at my audio.
Is that
thing.
better?
I'll turn it down right now. That's down a
Let's,
little
let's
bit.
see. You're good, Bobby.
It's okay. You're all right. Everybody's
Can you
fine.
still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
No, that's too low now, Bob. You were
You
okay
lowered it
where you
too
were.
much.
Randy was
How low
just fucking
can
with
you go?
I'll go to 136.
There you go.
No, Charlie, the banana queen snake actually got away, so it's probably still living within the walls of a house I lived in 30 years ago. So that thing's probably 19 feet long by now. And I gave my pet rat Phil to my sister to watch while I went on vacation. And when I came back, the rat was, dead somehow. It just happened to die while I was gone. So,
The snakes ate it.
That's weird, having pet snakes and pet rats. I got to tell you, that's awful weird, son.
Pet rat, and I had a rosy palm tarantula.
A tarantula too. No kidding.
Yeah,
I
rosy
like
palm. They had little red hands. It was cool.
I like
what you call your rosy palm tarantula.
Yeah, that's what they call me, rosy palm.
So, John, who'd you go see tonight?
I saw Kraftwerk.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, how was it?
Really?
It was really good. Really good.
John, if you see anybody pop in, maybe you can.
Yep,
let him
I'll
in if
keep
he's
an eye
there.
out. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 3D. You had to wear glasses, and they had like the screens, things were coming at you.
Wow.
It was. I didn't expect it to be. I expected it to be boring, but it was really, really good.
Told
Did you
you.
keep the glasses?
Yeah, it came in a nice little envelope. Kraftwerk glasses. Just
I'll
paper
tell you
ones.
right
but-
now, them glasses 40 years from now will be worth a fortune. I remember the 3D movies from back in the 50s. You got a pair of them glasses, they're worth over $100 or better.
That's a fortune. $100.
Well, I don't know what the cost was, right?
I'm kidding you.
I'm talking like 40 years ago. The cost was $100. These are records, They tell me the McDonald's characters and stuff like that's going to be worth money too one day.
So what do you think, John? You like the new trimmed up look, man?
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
I buzzed the dome, brought the beard in, brought the mustache in.
Yeah, Aaron said
it
he's
looks
going to take the hat off after the show was over. So
Yeah, it looks a little different.
That's it,
Looks a little different, Aaron. The
Well,
mustache actually is like kind of like a Tom Selleck mustache you got going there.
yeah, or Zappa, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reconnect them.
That mustache was.
You look
I
clean.
think I'm gonna reconnect
Clean.
them though. I think they're gonna meet again and they're gonna be good friends.
So tell us the story behind the it's probably up too loud now. Tell us the story behind the why you cut everything off, man. I mean, was it during the action with the girl, or did she say you were a little rough?
I did it while she was here in the bedroom. Yeah, she digs that kind of shit, so I just shaved for her.
She's got a barber fetish.
No, it's fucking 100 degrees out, man. I don't,
Oh yeah.
I don't like sweating.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
So, John, did you catch any of our set? What did you catch?
Up at a North Pole.
Yeah, it sounded great. It sounded fantastic. I don't know, whenever I said hi, I missed most of it, but I've been here for at least an hour and a half, right? I think.
Yeah, I got here just.
Yeah, probably about an hour. Sorry, Bobby.
I got here just about the same time you did. I didn't
I don't know anybody that wakes up at 10:30 at night.
It took me a while to, I got a new computer, so, I couldn't get on. I was watching and I couldn't get on, and then they had to send me some sort of a code that I had to use and all of that, and I couldn't get the audio and video together. It took me 10 minutes. But I'm here, there we are. I don't know. I think I'm subbed to you on Twitch, as a matter of fact. I used to be.
Eddie had some problems tonight too, man. It's usually
So
the
did I.
best thing to do is just shut the computer off or your whatever gear you're working with, and then reboot.
Yeah, it's strange because I didn't move any of the settings. I left my mixer the way it was from my last recording.
That's what happened to me.
Something just went,
Yeah, StreamYard changes its settings. It's happened to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about other programs, but I know for a fact StreamYard does.
Well, we're on StreamYard right now. I'm looking at.
Yeah, but Eddie might be talking about something else. I was just
Yeah,
I'm
like
not sure.
I couldn't hear Aaron nor Randy, but they could hear me.
Yeah.
It was
Wait a
weird.
wait a minute. You're on Twitch, right, Aaron?
Yeah, but I'm streaming to Twitch
Why on my screen right now does it say StreamYard when you're on Twitch?
because I'm using StreamYard to stream to Twitch.
StreamYard is the program.
That's
You're
and then you
using to
stream-
all us to meet and talk, and we could send this to YouTube. We could send this to Twitch. We could probably send it to
Come
Facebook.
on, Bobby,
you know.
wake the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
We're broadcasting
How long you been
to
up?
Twitch.
Hey, fuck off, Randy.
We're broadcasting to Twitch.
Okay,
Yes.
all right, well,
Yeah,
all
Twitch
right.
is just another platform, Bobby.
Just like Bobby, when we're on YouTube, it still says StreamYard, but we're on YouTube. You know.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm new at this Twitch stuff, right? I only watched a couple of Aaron's videos, I don't know, months ago or whatever the hell it was. Remember,
It's been
Aaron?
a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
December 2021 is the last time I streamed on Twitch.
Well, guys try to get me on Facebook and other goddamn.
Hey, Mikey.
Speaking of Twitch,
Look now. I wasn't
And
even gonna
Ray
come up.
Twitch. Twitcho.
I'm
Twitch this bitch.
I'm a little bit.
damn.
I don't know if I need to be up on camera at all, but I just
Mikey's
wanted,
hammered, man.
I mean, I just wanted to say hello, everybody.
There you go.
Mikey's hammered.
Mikey's hammered.
Look,
Well, how you doing,
I spilt the whole shot like over my whole setup. It was a problem.
I think me and Mikey were going shot for shot a little while ago.
I would love to see that drink infested table that Mikey works off of right there, man. I'm sure there's been
Dude.
more than one spill.
And it's all graffitied. Hold up, just like the front of it. Look at this shit. I got to take my headset off, but
Easy,
Oh,
Mikey.
no.
Easy.
Oh my God! It looks like the Exxon Valdez.
Oh, cool.
Oh
yeah.
my God! Is that a cock and balls drawn on your desk?
I think I see a pepperoni there.
It's a pepperoni.
people like say shit. And write
He's saving
shit.
that for later.
A little cheese and pepperoni there.
Last stream, he was eating. What was he eating? Italian sausages with no roll.
It's probably not going to be. That's all right. It's a little wider than I wanted it to be. That's all right.
Did you end up waking up in the middle of the night after you ate those Italian sausages?
Looks like this
Mikey?
desk.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got the DD
Alice
on
Cooper or what?
Yeah.
there.
The record
School's
that
out for
folds into a desk.
Yep.
That's like Kramer's coffee table book that is
Exactly.
actually a coffee table. I can't
That was
even
great.
I can't even speak. Jesus fuck. I've been
Hey, the
listening
best-
to you guys and like playing video games all night. So now this is the first time I've opened my mouth to like say like real things.
Gotta warm up.
The best tables were in school, man. Remember when you put your hands underneath and just loaded with like chewed gum stuck on
Gum.
there?
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
your choice.
Best coffee table I ever saw was I was at this dope dealer's place. He had a coffee table with a glass top, and underneath was all tickets from concerts. So, you know, the Who, Led Zeppelin, the Stones, on and on and on. Right? He had a lot of money.
Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, if you got it, display it, you know?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he was a guitar player too. Played with a couple of pretty good Canadian rock guitar players. And one time, a guy offered me 5 guitars he had stolen, wanted me to sell them for him, right? And you know, I asked him, right? And these were rare Fenders, 58s and 64s and crap like that, right? Worth a lot of money. And so I asked him, because he was jamming with all of these other rock stars and shit like that. And he says, Bobby, he says, are you kidding? You stay away from that. he says, guitar guys, they know guitars and they know who's got a guitar. They'll find out, you know, where these come from right away. He just said, stay right away from it. So I told my buddy who had the guitars, no, you ain't going to be able to get rid of them through me.
Yeah, I knew a guy. I didn't know him well, but he played in a band I used to go see. He was a country band, but he was in other bigger bands in the 80s. But he had an upright bass, and it was stolen. And like a year or two later, he saw a band on the David Letterman show, one of those late night shows, playing his bass. He could tell by the
way.
Oh, wow, that's
paint.
crazy.
Yeah, so he made call. Yeah, I mean, the band didn't steal it from him, but you know, it eventually.
Man, I just made the
that you,
decision
John?
like
Did you steal
no,
like
upright bass. You couldn't fit in my car. You know.
Robbie Robertson tells a great story about when he was first starting out with the Hawks, way back when he was playing a bar on Young Street, first or second time, and he goes out, they go out, they were practicing in the afternoon, and he left his guitar on stage. He come back, 15, 20 minutes later, and his guitar was gone. And that was the only guitar he had. And he don't know, the owner of the bar says, well, you're going on in, a half an hour. What are you going to do? And he's going, I don't know. He's only a kid. He's 18, right? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. No. Then there was a rounder there, a regular Toronto rounder down there with a raincoat on. And he says, what, you lost your guitar? He disappeared, come back 20 minutes later. And under a coat, he had a brand new Fender with Stratocaster with the, the card on it, the price and all of that. Said, here you go. He just boosted it. Bobby still has the guitar, and he told that story, right? So
that's funny. Man.
What was the music store right around the corner?
Well, Young Street, right? You got guitar shops, record stores. It was the biggest. Well, it's the longest street in the world. It goes all the way out west. It turns into Highway 11, and in Toronto, it's the main drag.
Yeah, Young Street's kick ass, man. Yeah, you guys ever been to Toronto? You got to go down Young Street. That's where all that.
Back in the '60s, Young Street was everybody that was everybody music-wise was on Young Street, and I mean everybody. Blues, rock, it didn't matter who it was, right? That's just the way it was back then. Now it's all high-end joints and stuff like that, right?
Nick, did you get your light bulb set up? Nick, if you got your audiophile light bulb set up, come on up.
Yeah, get your ass up here, Nick.
I just made this
up here, Nick.
This decision like a couple of like a week ago. I've had, I have a couple of different like amp setups that I would run with like bands and shit like that, and I ended up like, grown manly putting those in my storage unit. Fuck. Because I had this, my original practice amp, this Fender Jam I bought in like 1994. It was cool. I could like play an amp with my pedals and or jam it with my headphones or like whatever. All of a sudden this amp's developed this thing where you just turn it on and it goes, like, whether the guitar is plugged in or not, so it's not like an effects thing or like something that's like over modulated. The whole amp just like screams, and I'm like, oh well, fuck.
Hey, Mikey.
But so I made this decision to go to the storage unit. I'm gonna bring one of my main fucking half stack, Hughes and Kettner, big fucking half stack, and put it over here in the studio with my Parker and my pedal board. And just get it like ready to fucking rock and roll. I can't believe it's like a $3,000 fucking guitar setup. That at some point I was like, I should probably put this in storage. I should go over there and put it in storage. And now I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Carve out a nook of this room, put that fucking shit in the corner.
Yeah, dude.
Get your fucking pedal board down.
I'll tell you what, storage lockers are the easiest things to steal from. Believe me, they are.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Have you smoked dope tonight?
What?
I didn't actually smoke anything.
He ate dope.
You got some serious cottonmouth going right now.
Cottonmouth? I'm out of beer.
Beer will give you cottonmouth.
Yeah, I ate some good edibles tonight, and they kicked in right.
Yeah, me too.
At that show, it was quite psychedelic. Let me tell
I've
you.
had some like.
Did you have to drive home, John?
No, the wife drove.
Oh, really? Does she care if you get lit up and when she drives home?
Usually I don't. Usually we just drink, but we won't drink much, or we'll, whatever. Someone else will drive us, or we'll just we had she had 2 beers, I had a beer, and I was pretty stoned.
Good. It's the only way to be. Mikey approves.
Hey, look. Oh no, never mind.
No, go ahead, please.
No, I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You gotta be in control when you're high.
Fucking nipples itch.
This is why I'm not live on Saturdays.
Hey, Mikey, what kind of chips you got there tonight?
Tonight? Hold up, Randy. I'll tell you. Dude, Loretta sent some shit last night. You guys know Rock Chica?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look at what she sent. Hold up. I'm going to grab
See
a
anyone
shot,
back-
too. You guys should
Nick-
grab a shot, too.
Nick might come backstage, John.
I'm looking.
If you see him,
If I see a dark square, I'll know it's
you
him.
see two small shiny dots. You know that's Nick. Okay, all you can see are his glasses, kind of reflecting a little bit of light from the phone.
Hey, man, Eddie nailed it tonight, man.
Eddie did great, dude. Great set tonight, Eddie.
Oh.
We can tell. We can
Did you get
tell
yourself
Eddie,
a shot, Mike? I still got half a shot here. Somebody's
Yeah,
got
dude, the last shot I just, God damn it. The last shot I poured, I literally dumped it all over my fucking competitive FPS mouse pad right here.
it.
And I'm kind of pissed off about it.
Haven't you done that before?
Maybe. I mean, it's a possibility. Let's be honest. It's a possibility. It's a fluid, dynamic situation over here in North Carolina. I don't know where you live, but over here, it's a pretty fluid, dynamic situation. But,
Wait, Mike, do you have a ripped shirt? I think he's telling you he likes your ripped. You got a ripped shirt?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, you got like an 8-pack? It's ripping through that shirt.
I don't.
Air conditioning.
I'm just trying to keep it.
I think out of all the VC members, there's more members in North Carolina than any state. You know what I mean?
Really?
It's weird.
Ton
It's
of them,
weird.
man.
Yeah, it really is weird.
Name 3, Randy, right now.
All right. We'll
I
go
can name
with
some-
Mikey.
Yeah.
We'll go with Pilmer. We'll go with who's the guy? What's his name that owns?
You want help, do you? To name the 3?
Oh, you always
Eric
come up with that.
Weinbender.
Eric, Weinbender, South Carolina, but Dylan from Noel Records.
Yeah, Dylan. You got Aaron, Metal Theologian.
South Carolina.
That's South Carolina.
Oh, he's not from North
They're
Carolina.
2 different places, Randy. That's not
But
the same place.
hey,
the
Chris
same
from
fucking
Dixieland
thing,
Farm.
Yeah, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Chris is like 20, 30 minutes from me.
There's a lot of them,
OG
though.
homie. Yeah, it's weird.
What about
North-
Shane? Shane Rocky?
Shanny's in Ohio. He's in he's an Ohio cat.
Dixieland Farm is 30 minutes away from you, and he's never been on your show.
No, he's like, no, I go to sleep at like 9:30 p.m. Dude. I mean,
You got to rest his hip.
we love each other. I would take a fucking bullet from him, but we'll probably, I mean, we like dig. We have digged, digged one time together. Him and DJ Thunder, 1970, Dave, old school VC guy. But yeah, it's funny. They're not that far away, but Loretta sent these. Look at this shit. Because we did this thing, we started this new segment called Will It Chip. And this is one of those things.
Aaron.
This is one of those things where I knew it would chip. But you
Would
go to
chip.
you go to some like little kid's fucking birthday party, right? And you got the
Little
cake.
milkshake.
You got cake, you got chips, you got all that shit in a little plate. And you pretend like it's not a big deal when your like vanilla ice cream runs into your potato chips and your cake and your little plate. And it tastes good. And it tastes good, but you never think about it ever again. So we did this thing on the show where we were like dipping rippled chips into vanilla ice cream. I melted down some vanilla ice cream to where it was like nice and like McDonald's-y, you know what I mean? Like soft serve. And just dipping like straight up salty ass rippled chips in that. And it was like the greatest fucking thing in the entire world. Of course it is. What are we even talking about? Of course it is. But Loretta sent us these. These are actually vanilla milkshake wavy potato chips from a brand called Heb out of like San Antonio.
No, that's
Is it
HEB.
Heb? Is it 2
No,
E's in that?
HEB? HEB.
It's
Okay,
a
all right.
grocery. It's a grocer here in Texas.
Yeah, Eddie probably knows. Yeah. She also sent some ghost pepper Fritos.
That's hot, man.
Yeah.
Didn't she send you some soda that you absolutely loved last night?
No, Eric Weinbender gave us this Malta soda, and it tasted like goddamn fucking dumpster water. Hey, look.
Which you'd have to have drunk at some point before to know.
I have put my tongue on a hobo's asshole for a small amount of money, and it was way better than this particular. Hey, look, I never took this shot.
It's still Mikey.
Hey, I love you guys. Hey.
We love you too, Mikey.
Hey.
On a personal note, Mikey, thank you very much for your video entry contest to my
man
subscribers.
I was glad to do that.
I did a fucking video too, Eddie. I don't see you thanking me.
I think all of us did, but Randy.
I think I did the first video of all.
Yeah, everyone did, but Randy. Yeah, you were the first one, Aaron.
I tried to do it like 4 times, and shit kept fucking popping off, and then I was like, all right, bro. I know it's like Thursday, and we're doing the show tomorrow, because I typically, I know how that the metrics work. When we do the show on Friday, I have to do like other videos on Wednesday. Boom. If you don't do that, nobody watches them. It just, there's something about the way that our channel works. It's like this. And I don't understand it. I don't care about it. But I also know, I'm also aware of the wave. So like, boom, you do this and you do that, or shit doesn't fucking work. So, but anyway, I went ahead and did the video anyway because I just wanted to do it.
I think you got quite a few entries already, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got about 16. So I'll be doing the drawing tomorrow.
Crazy.
That's a lot.
Awesome.
Yeah. And I'm already up to like 163 subscribers. So the sub count went crazy. But I'm not about the subs. I'm about just sharing my music and putting it out there.
No, it's funny because Eddie's one of those guys that's, when I just think about like Eddie's channel and just in general, he's a guy I assume is like a 500 plus subscriber guy because of the weight he kind of carries behind like the presence he has on the channels and the chat and then like everything. Like,
the green room alone is worth 500 subs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who's got enough balls to live in an avocado?
It takes a while to get a bunch of people to come back and see you all a while. It takes a while. You just don't, unless you got a cleavage and you're a good-looking chick. You don't.
Eddie's got cleavage. Show him your cleave, Eddie.
Wow. I don't want to see Eddie's cleavage.
No, but you know what surprises me is I was you know how you get recommendations of videos. There was this girl, not even pretty, young, and she already has like 19,000 subscribers, and she couldn't even present a record if her life depended on it.
Yeah, I mean,
the presentation was just like not there, missing information. She was just,
come on, guys like broads. It's that's the way it is. There's just no two ways about it, right?
There's a lot of lonely folks out there.
It helps if you show the same records that people already own. Once you start showing things, once you show things people never heard of, then your channel goes like this.
Unless you have a vagina, then you're okay.
I don't give a shit myself. I do what I do. I play my music, and I make the odd video about it. And for me, it's all about me. That's why I'm here, right? To have fun. Why I'm here tonight on your channel, right?
That's why I'm here too. Is because of you, Bobby.
Yeah, I want him to speak at my funeral, John. I mean, that's why I'm here. I want Bobby to speak at my funeral.
You might have to die pretty quick.
Hey, look, that's a whole nother conversation.
Nick's gonna come up in a minute.
Yeah, I can make speeches. I've been asked to make speeches before. It doesn't bother me at all.
That's perfect.
Can only imagine Bobby's.
Man, dude, I know the last time I was live on your channel, Aaron, I brought the shit down like super fast, talking about the highway patrolman that shot the guy.
yeah.
So let me do it again. No,
okay,
no, man, I had forgotten. Now I played in this band. We were like super popular, like Southeast regional kind of new metal kind of vibe. We were sponsored by Jägermeister, Jinko Jeans, and like shit like that. Yeah. And our bass player passed away in a car accident. And I didn't forget that part, but his bass was actually in the truck with him when he died, and it broke. And our other guitar player took that shit and he put it up on his wall. So it was like the headstock of the base and the neck all broken and shit like that. And underneath, he did this like kind of artistic, like blah blah blah, that said, "Don't waste time."
Dark.
And
Dark.
and that like popped up in like my like feed or whatever this past week, and it's like it hit me like heavy in the balls. Like,
well, it's that's sage advice. I say it a lot, actually. We're all going to end up in a box at some point, or in the ground, or dust. I mean, so fucking live it up. You want to do a shot, do a shot. You want to.
Don't waste time.
Don't fucking waste time. No, man.
He was all of the fucking 6 or 7 of us right now all day long. He would have been one of our fucking homies. Done.
There. Hey, Nick's glasses.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick.
Dude. Fuck it.
That's a little bit better. There's a light bulb in the distance somewhere.
I could see a part of a
neighbor's house.
I tell a morbid story, and this is what the fuck happens.
But you're bringing the place down.
I'm trying.
Where's just Charlie with you, Nick? Are you Charlie's landlord, Nick?
Hmm.
Now he's sideways. Oh no.
You take one more shot, you'll be sideways too.
We'll have to
Honestly,
bring Charlie on them to make
I'm
Nick
a little
look
bit
better
sideways myself,
technologically.
honestly.
Oh, he disappeared. That wasn't me.
Whoa.
John kicked him out.
Not me.
I have to make Kermit a little more alert. This is pissing me off.
Well, hey, Aaron, I want to thank you for inviting me at last minute to participate. I had a couple of fumbles at the beginning, but we got it going.
It's all good.
There's no fumbles. It's all live. It's all fun.
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
Daddy, give yourself one of these. I'm not kidding you, kid. That a boy.
Kenny? All right, there you go. If
a
you
reach
can.
around. Give yourself a reach around.
Give yourself a cheese curl, Eddie, for all of us.
I heard the word cheese.
Puffs. I love
Cheese and curl.
Ooh, cheesy puffs.
And Mikey had a great show last night. Mikey, what are you doing? 2 marble races every show now, or what?
I don't know what happened last night.
I passed out for like 5 minutes during the show, and I woke up in the middle of a second marble race. I'm like, I guess I missed the second one.
Sometimes we'll do a second one. It depends. We were a little light on time. I got the word from Jerry, who's giving me the stretch. I don't know if you guys know TV terminology.
I can't wait for my stretch.
Stretch means extend the segment some, or there's break, or wrap. You know. So, but Jerry gave me the stretch, so I said, okay, well, we can do another marble race.
Marble race? What the fuck is a marble race?
Here we go.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I played marbles when I was a kid. We drew a
course you
little
did.
circle and we went like that with the marble.
Yeah. Are you
Of course you did.
got a good?
That's when marbles were first invented, John.
Yeah.
Did you have a good collection of cat eyes, Bob?
Every time we played hooky, we were playing marbles.
I had some good cat eyes. Cat eyes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Those are my shooters.
Furies were you used to steal them off the lamps. They were worth about. We used to trade them. I think we trade 10 cat's eyes for one Fury the same size. And when you got the boulders, remember the boulders? They were bigger than the alley. When you got a Fury that was a boulder and you put that on the ground, we used to have a game where a guy put a boulder or a Fury on the ground and kids would line up about 10 feet back and they pitch their alleys at it, and if whoever hit it won it, right? And if you put down a Fury boulder, there'd be 30 kids pitching alleys at it.
Hey, look, now this is 100% why I want Bobby to speak at my funeral, and I want Randy to be there.
Marble chat. Bobby's playing analog marbles, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
he's
Cat eyes.
doing the digital marbles. You got
Yeah,
the
well,
phone
when we were kids, we didn't have many games, right? The only other game we had was cards, like playing cards, baseball cards, and hockey cards.
Did you ever play Mumbly Peg, Bobby?
Oh, yeah.
You know what Mumbly Peg is?
Yeah, we played that game too. Street hockey, baseball, all kinds of kid stuff. But for we had a bolo bat and a hula hoop. We didn't have these goddamn things in your own room.
Nah. Did you guys ever play a game called Roll-A-Bat? Did you guys grow up as like baseball fans and play a game called Roll-A-Bat? Anybody?
No.
What's that?
Now what's
That's so
Catch
funny.
up?
No, it's where like two kids in a field could play this game where it's like you pitch the ball, the guy hits the ball, then you have to drop the bat, and you start running around the bases.
Yeah.
And the guy could like toss the ball, and if it bounces, and it hits the bat that's laying down, boom. If it hits the bat, boom, you're out.
That's cricket.
It was weird. It was a great like one-on-one baseball game because I grew up out in the country, and the idea of like the whole city thing of like, hey, we all played stickball, and it was 40 motherfuckers, and we were all taking turns, and I'm like, dude, we had like 3 guys that played baseball, and 2 of them were my cousins. Like, there was nobody around, so this whole like one-on-one game.
Well, 2 guys, when we had 2 guys, we played even 3 guys, you played a game called wall ball.
Mm.
You drew a square on a wall in a schoolyard someplace, and you had a tennis ball or whatever kind of ball and a guy at the bat, and if you didn't swing it, it was inside the square, that's a strike, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
We used to call it chink.
Yeah.
Back when you could say those kind of things without getting called a race. Chink. Want to play some chink?
Hey, Aaron, you're from Jersey. When I went to Jersey with my buddy, he grew up there. The big thing was like half ball. So they take a half of this rubber ball, right? They
Yeah,
cut it in half, yeah.
I've heard about this.
Yeah, that's a fun game, man.
Yeah.
Half ball. Ball would be bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. You could never predict where it was going to go.
Check this out. Something I found at the thrift store. Check this out, guys.
Oh, God. What you used to call it, Bobby? Wall ball? I think we used to call it wall ball and
Yeah. Kids, when I was a kid, we were out on the street all goddamn day. When the lights come on, we went home, right? Well, you had to go home, right? That was the law.
That's how I was, man. My mom always told the story like she never knew where I was until lunchtime and then dinner time when I came home,
Back when your mom could scream your name 3 blocks from home and you'd
No, we never come home for lunch.
I
Sometimes
can hear my mom 4 blocks away.
I can't find it.
lunch was apple trees, pear trees, peach trees, raspberries, strawberry bushes, people's gardens.
I found
kids, right?
I found a book.
Mikey, people were talking in the chat about digital marbles being rigged. I don't know. I may be the only one up here right now, but I did win a marble race one time. So
Yeah. I mean, if you're subbed, maybe you got a better chance. I don't know. If you got an Amazon Prime.
That's
what are we even
always
talking about?
selling. He's always
Look, but
always
I did find, and I can't find the book, but I got this book, and I found it in a like random Goodwill dig. It's like the ultimate wiffle ball rule book, and it was super crisp. Like what? I'm like, dude, I fucking love wiffle ball, and it was like super official. And then
I love.
Cameraman gave me this. I can't find the book, but he gave me this. It's like this wiffle ball official like regulation guy.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah. It's still in the box and shit.
Back in the 70s,
Yeah, that's how they used to come. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to have a baseball card on the bottom of them. So what you open it up with, you peel that off, and you had a baseball card.
But I can't find the book. I found this super descriptive like wiffle ball rule book at a Goodwill.
Yeah, I doubt any kid ever bought that book. If you're into wiffle ball, you're not in the high money sports.
We played cup
professional
ball.
wiffle ball.
I mean, we were playing wiffle ball because we weren't on the hockey team or the travel team.
But if you're like fucking edible deep and you're like, oh, all right, you know what? Look up fucking like wiffle ball tournament on YouTube. Just grab
Do
your
they use
beer.
the lawn chair as the batter box?
But some of them, I mean, they're like, and the ball's like.
What I loved about that wiffle ball is you could throw the most wicked curveball.
Oh.
I mean, it would come like
Yeah.
12 feet outside.
Even I could do it,
I'm telling you, look up like the wiffle ball like world championship or USA tournament or whatever it is. Some of the videos, when they throw them,
Well,
the
that's
shit's
how
like.
I focus my camera. when I go fuzzy, that's how I focus my camera. Focus it on my hand. That's
You sure it's not your eyes?
Nice. This thing never focuses.
No, I focus now. I actually had operations on both eyes a year and a half ago. I can see now.
I remember back when Bobby had his heart operation. He had a lot of work done there, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I had a T-shirt. I still got that. Aaron, the guy from out west, the other Aaron.
One of 4 Aarons here.
Yeah, he was asked. Well, he's a metal guy, metal theologian.
Theologian,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He
He's the
asked
best.
me, that was what 7 years ago now. The operation, the quad bypass, and he asked me if I still had the T-shirt because I had a white T-shirt that I went and drew a heart on it and shit like that, and was making fun. I'm going to go have a. You're either going to see me after, or you're not going to see me after. Well, and people are going, "Oh, you got a great attitude," and shit like that. How else are you going to fucking be?
I mean, yeah.
And Aaron asked me if I still had the T-shirt, and I wasn't sure, and so I went looking for it, and I do. I have it put away someplace.
That's funny.
I had a heart operation, and all I got was this stupid T-shirt.
I still say 2024. I want Randy as the president, Bobby vice president of the VC.
Here.
Boom.
Randy's one of the only people I know that actually eats food on stream.
No, I want to be Sergeant of our.
James and Randy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he eats like roast beef sandwiches at like 9 in the morning.
James eats way healthier than me, though.
You
I'll
got
never
Don't-
forget
don't
that,
be-
John. It's so matter of fact.
Randy's
Roast beef
got-
at 8 a.m.
Randy's got gut rot right now.
Dude, I spent 9 years at Arby's before I developed my professional career.
I'm still wondering why you didn't go for the tenure.
I could have. I loved working at Arby's, man. I'd always said, like, man, if I could do this for a living and make like grown man money, I would do this because it was fun.
You probably still got some Arby's in your lower intestine.
I understand a motherfucker coming up to the counter and being like, man, I'm fucking hungry. Boom. You give me $5, $6. Hey, bro, I'll make you a sandwich. To me, that's baseline. Like, I understand that.
Yep.
I get it. No matter how like fucking rich or poor or whatever you are, here's some money. I want a food, and boom, here it is. But like, shit ain't that fucking easy though. It ain't.
Life
Because
ain't
I would
like
have
working
done
in
that
Arby's.
forever. Because to me, I understood that, and it was like normal, and I just like got it. I'm hungry. Make me a sandwich, bro. I got you, Holmes. Boom, fucking fatty, big ass sandwich. I got you, Holmes, because you're fucking cool and shit. But that's not how shit works. So
No.
I had to go get like a, corporate job.
One of their sandwiches ain't enough. You got to have 2 or 3 of the Arby's, right? Same
What
as-
you think about the Big Montana, Bobby? Though the half
What?
pounder, the Big Montana. Woo!
Oh,
What
I
about
ain't been,
beef
I
and
ain't
cheddar
been-
max is a
here.
good one, man. That's like damn near a full pound, man.
I don't
But
eat
I
that
did like
shit.
to take the opportunity, like, because I was always a backline guy. So when like some like sharp dressed fucking little ponytail guy would come up to the counter and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, hey, let me get my lunch, huh?" And I I'd be like, oh no, I'm fucking shitting you, you fucking douchebag, and I would give him half of the meat he was supposed to get on a sandwich.
I knew that happened. I knew that happened with you guys.
Yeah,
I knew you guys. I knew it.
But then some like cool guy would come up and be like, hey, what's up, man? Can I get like a beef and cheddar and shit? And it's like, hey, you like Smashing Pumpkins? Dope, man. I like them too. And I would be watching from the back lawn, and I'm like, all right.
Oh,
so
is that how you vet your customers? What band is your favorite band?
So the half ounce I jorked from the fucking douchebag guy, I would jork that half ounce onto the cool guy's fucking sandwich.
You double him up.
Yeah.
The power trip back there in the kitchen.
Yeah, dude's abusing his power, John.
19 years old. I just knew what it was. I knew what it was.
Never yell at a Chinese cook.
No.
When Al Capone went to prison and like he was in there for a few years, I think he had syphilis and he had no power. He was just a little old man. He was like had no more mob connection stuff. He was in charge of wheeling the cart of the library books out, and his big power was like if you asked for National Geographic, he'd be like, "We're all out." And like that was like Al Capone, and it's like if he liked you, you'd get your book. And that was what he reduced to.
Capone
We're all out.
Founded Arby's.
Half the meat for you.
Half the meat for you.
But I will die with the fact that Arby's does have the best fast food fish sandwich.
What?
Don't even know they had a fish sandwich.
Come on.
I'll remember that. I like fish sandwiches.
Yeah, that's the best. It's the best.
You want some extra sauce? I got extra sauce for you.
I thought you were going to say you're going to die with the fact of knowing you still have 6 pounds of Arby's in your lower intestine right now.
Man, it was actually. I will say, there was a period in my life when I was talking to Mr. Bizarro last night about where I lost like 100 pounds, just like straight up on a fucking heavy bag. Boom, 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 boom. And in that time period, it's when I worked at Arby's. And the great thing about the manager that I worked for was like when you went on your little break, you could take a fucking sandwich. You need to take a sandwich and a cigarette break or whatever. You could grab whatever you want. You could grab whatever you want. Original Mikey Banana's brain would be like, yeah, you could grab a sandwich and go on break. I'm going to get a fucking big Montana with fucking cheddar and a goddamn fucking, and but losing weight, Mikey Bananas would be like, yo, I can grab like a roast chicken fucking club.
Yeah.
And I can't afford that otherwise, right?
You're making me hungry. Cut it out.
No, but I would grab those fucking super healthy like little sandwiches that I could back in the day. And in addition to hitting the fucking heavy bag and shit, that's how I lost 100 pounds because I worked at Arby's and I could grab whatever I wanted at fucking lunch. And for me back then, I had a $1.233 in my pocket. I couldn't grab a super like bougie salad and fucking roast chicken, whatever. I could grab dollar menu stuff. That's all I could grab. But because I worked at Arby's, I could get those fucking roast chickens and the salads and then pound the fucking heavy bag. And I lost 100 pounds.
100 pounds. That's really saying something, losing
That's a person. That's a person.
Yeah, man.
That is a whole person, yeah. Or one of Mikey's dumps per day.
That's a lot. 100 pounds is a lot, man.
But it was great, man. It was always, anytime anybody's like, Arby's is a bunch of motherfuckers. I was like, man, motherfucker, you better shut your fucking mouth. Because fucking Arby's not only funded my fucking college career and paid my tuition and gave me a place to work and a place to go and a place to understand, like, it's business and you're a grown man and you fucking show up when you're supposed to and fucking boom, that shit. Yeah. But also gave me an opportunity to, like, I'm going to eat roast chicken instead of a fucking hamburger and french fries. And I'm going to hit my fucking heavy bag and I'm going to lose some fucking weight and I'm going to come in here and look like a fucking beast.
I got to ask you one thing, though. How long did the roast chicken last before you got sick of that, man?
Right.
No, that's the one thing I will say. not to get all fucking weird and shit, but
No, not now. Don't get all weird.
not now. But it took me so long to realize, like, what you eat for lunch. Fuck lunch. Fuck lunch. Why would you give a flying motherfuck about lunch? How good it tastes, how big it is, how nice it. Fuck that. Eat some shit that just keeps you fucking going. And
So
then,
you're
like,
just gonna you skip lunch, or are you just talking about just eat anything that will go in your gut for lunch?
I eat things
Granola,
for
some
I
nuts.
eat things for lunch that are fucking healthy, and I understand it. And it's like boom, whatever. And then like when like right now, like Saturday, it's fucking Saturday. I've had a fucking edible. I've had some shots. I've had some fucking beers, and I ordered some fucking takeout food. And it's
All
gonna be
healthy, man.
and it's gonna be fucking on. No. It's gonna be unhealthy. But the rest of the fucking week,
Yeah.
fucking tighten your belt up. Be a grown man and fucking do the right thing.
Yeah, I need a good lunch. I like lunch. I don't do breakfast and I'm working. I need the calories or whatever, you know,
Oh, yeah.
the energy.
But it took me into my 30s to realize to like, you don't have to be like full off of lunch. Like it's your birthday and we go to Golden Corral. You don't have to feel like you don't have to feel like that after lunch on a Tuesday.
No.
And my fat fucking brain didn't understand that. And it took me 30 years to understand that. But there's times where it's like Saturday night and all of you homies are on the screen and we're pounding fucking shots and we're fucking taking bong rips or whatever it is. And, now's the fucking time. But like Tuesday afternoon, skip it, bro. Fuck.
So
Eat a
my
fuck-
preferred meal is if I had to pick one meal in the day, for me, the way my body works, I would need a huge killer protein packed breakfast.
Wow.
If I get a big enough breakfast to kind of run me through and keep me
Cheers,
energized, I
everybody.
can probably run through lunch. But if I had to pick a meal to not have, it'd probably be more like dinner. Just
Really?
because of what I do for a living, So, I'm breaking my ass all day long. So sometimes when I get home, the dinner is it's really light end kind of dinner, So.
It's weird because my dad was, I mentioned this earlier, he was a grocery store manager. He worked like fucking 90 hours a week, like a fucking grinder. But he would come home and he would like not have eaten all day long. He's a 5'7", 160 pound guy. Little guy was my dad. I was bigger than my dad at 12 years old, like super bigger than my dad at 12 years old. But he'd come home and he could fucking hork slam some food. Like if my mom made 5 pounds of wings, me and my dad were like fucking over here, like fucking fighting for them.
He got him in an arm bar for the wings.
It's coming over the top. We're 100%. And my dad stayed a little bitty, but he also had a bunch of strokes and heart disease and stuff like that. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. Yeah, but that's like because your dad didn't eat much through the day. When he got home, he was famished. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was the like I don't care about nothing meal, but when I get home and I'm off work, I'm fucking slamming it, and he would kill it, and that's kind of what I do.
I know a lot of people that can run all day without eating. Physically, I don't think I could do it. I would probably get shaky and end up passing out or something. If
I could do it like you said. If I'm on a Sunday and I'm doing like yard work or doing something all day, if I have a breakfast, then I could go to 6, 7 o'clock. You know?
Yeah. If you got,
and I'm shaking for food. At that point.
Yeah. Same
The
thing
hunger
here.
pains don't last long, right? But believe me, I've gorged myself sometimes. And sometimes I've gone working without eating and kind of life I live. But I'm talking a couple of days for Christ's sakes, right? And it's nowadays I don't even have a breakfast, lunch, or dinner schedule. I just eat whenever the fuck I feel like it, and eat whatever I want, actually, right? But I'm losing weight. I've lost about over 40 pounds in the last couple of years because I don't have the same appetite. Well, when you get older, you lose your appetite. I used to be when you're talking about your dad eating a huge meal. I'd go to tournaments, and this is no bull. There'd be guys standing around me watching me eat, 3 full plates and shit like that, right? Had guys try to go to a contest with me and this buddy of mine who was a skinny guy but could put away the food like you wouldn't believe. And we'd be sitting there, we'd be on our third plate, and there was this young guy. He was in his mid-20s, and he wanted to prove that he could eat like the guys everybody's watching. And so he couldn't finish his third plate, and then we after we finished ours, and we talking loading it up, right? You can pack it on in a golf thing as much as you want, right? And so we started going up and grabbing apple pies, and I'm bringing apple pie down for him, and he couldn't finish the other thing. So after we eat and everything, everybody goes out into the parking lot, to drink some beer and chit chat about the golf day and all of that. About a dozen of us, right? But he had left earlier. We went out into the parking lot. He was laying down on his back between 2 cars, holding onto his back.
What's so fucked up, Bobby? We
And he was
were
a big kid. He was a big kid too, right? He was,
like me and like 3 or 4 of the friends from my childhood ended up going to NC State University, and man, they had
look at the focus. Look at the focus.
whoa. Like NC State had such the greatest fucking like cafeteria ever. Their breakfast was so on point, but whatever. But if you went at like night, and this is like right when I kind of dropped into that mentality of like, hey, let's smoke a bowl. Oh, the bowl's out. Hey, let's smoke a blunt. Hey, when this out, let's smoke this joint, and we'll fucking take some dugouts, and then we'll go to the fucking dining hall.
You brought up the dugout.
Yeah, well, I mean, like there was no limits, but we had like this unlimited amount of meals at the dining hall or whatever at NC State. So, but we would waddle our fucking fat asses down to this dining hall.
Waddle.
And this is literally like 6 months after you first started smoking weed. And I mean like smoking weed like every day. Like not like, oh my God, I think like fucking dinosaurs are gonna like fucking no, like 3 months in where you're like, bro, like Kraft macaroni? I don't know.
Again?
Like, yeah, and then like 3 more months in, and you would eat the fucking asshole out of like fucking any animal.
Ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah, ramen and hot dogs.
25 cents, man.
But we would go down to the fucking dining hall and eat all this fucking food. And when we came out, we were so full, we could not move. And we would come out, we would like crawl out of the fucking, into the fucking shit at NC State. And there was
Eddie,
a big,
do Mexicans like ramen?
It's funny you ask that, but it's now a craze in the snack bars, in the Mexican snack bars.
Is it really?
Yeah, they're
Is that like ramen, like restaurants where you can just order all kinds of like sushi on ramen and shit?
Hey,
like
do you
that?
guys?
there's
you guys
Mexican
go to-
sushi. There's now Mexican sushi where they fuse Japanese with Mexican items.
What's on the? Give us an example of some of that fusion, Eddie.
Most of the Mexican sushi, they're tempura style or they're deep fried.
Tempura tacos.
No, tempura sushi, no tacos. And they use what they do is they
Mikey,
they'll
all right?
marinate jalapenos in soy sauce, and they'll leave them like for a couple of days.
Hey, if you guys got a Sam's Club, you guys know what Sam's Club is?
Hell yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if you go there, look in the frozen food section. They got this. It's like a Japanese style ramen, but it's got actual chunks of beef. I'm talking real beef. You know.
Yeah,
But
what
they're frozen, and there's 4. It's like a 4-pack, but it's gonna cost you about $10. So they're about $2.50 a piece.
what
I
just
tell
saw-
you what, man. I first time I bought it, man. Every time I go there, I buy 2 packs of those, man. I got.
There's a documentary on Netflix on like Mexican snacks and different kinds of foods. And actually, one of the latest crazes is what they do is they take they boil corn, and then what they do with the boiling water, they put them inside the ramen noodles, and then they put mayonnaise, cheese, beef, all kinds of shit. I mean, they loaded them up, man. It's
Mayonnaise.
I was
Mayonnaise,
not asking a racist
chili,
question, Eddie.
lemon.
I'm not a racist, Eddie. I was only asking to see if Mexicans liked ramen. I wasn't
Oh
trying
yeah,
to be racist.
do
Nick's
you have,
intimating that I was being racist, but I was
do you have
not being
Netflix?
racist.
Good job, David Duke. What's
If
the
you have
next topic?
check out that show on Netflix, and you'll see all the kind of crazy creations. You think they're crazy on the snacks? You should see their beers, dude. They've got what they call clamatos,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But now
I
they
know
have
that.
what they call crazy clamato. So it's a clamato with a beer, and they put shrimp, dried beef, vegetables, peanuts. I mean, candies. I mean, all kinds of shit. It's crazy, man. Mexicans aren't afraid to experiment with stuff.
What is that?
You
I
know,
love it.
Frozen yogurt.
That's why my
they've got it all, bro.
I was trying to make a I was gonna make a sperm joke. but I
Miss
can't.
You was talking about. I believe they call that prison chi-chi, the ramen, the different variations of ramen that you can cook through a hot wire that comes out of the ceiling of your fucking prison cell.
Hmm.
All right, folks, I'm out of here, man. I can't hang anymore.
All right, Randy,
Nice.
sounded good tonight, man.
Take care, Randy.
That's awesome. Hey, Randy, what's your social?
Thanks for
Randy.
hanging out.
Real
what's
quick.
What's your social?
What's your social?
292-60-431-179er
That's
3.
say niner. Thanks for hanging out, Randy.
Shit. That
See you,
was
bro.
my social.
I'll talk to you soon, brother.
You
Thank
got to
you.
delete this, man.
No, I'm going to post this on your channel.
I love when that's like.
Now we're gonna look up Mexican ramen, dude.
10
right,
pieces
guys.
tacos
Ramen.
for everybody.
Girls, guys, have a great night.
At the
Take
end
care,
of the,
Randy. Talk to you
Till
soon,
next
brother.
time.
Randy 2024, president of the VC.
Yep.
Amen.
Nobody else deserves it.
He buys a bunch of mixed nuts, and
Boom.
he only eats like one of the nuts out of there. I'm a little confused by that.
He's a pistachio guy.
Maybe his wife likes the other ones in there that he leaves
I don't
behind.
know. I'm just telling you. Randy 2024. That's all I'm
Tempura
saying.
tacos, right, Eddie?
Oh man, there's so much more than just tacos. Wait,
I
have you
love
ever had
tacos. I love
have you ever had a huitlacote?
No.
I'm an Al Pastor
That's
guy.
a fungus that grows on the corn
Yeah.
and
no.
sautéed. Oh, it's the most delicious thing you'll ever have.
So the corn that goes bad, you actually make a meal out of it?
It's a certain type of corn, and it's a certain type of fungus that grows on the corn, not
Is it
just any kind.
Maize on the maize?
It's a maize, yeah, maize.
Se me pisa la corn.
Huitlacote. It's real good stuff. The blue corn tortillas, which I'm surprised that they haven't hit the States yet.
Blue corn?
They call it maize.
Oh, we have them all the
we
time.
Call it corn.
Yeah.
The blue tortilla. Yeah, we have them all the time. I probably have some upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, those blue ones. Well, those
Yeah,
are great.
yeah. We've had them. Yeah.
And then moles. I mean, there's like a variety of moles. There's the dark chocolate mole, and then there's like a green mole, and there's like a yellow. It just depends what kind of items you use in it.
Yeah. Mole.
The way they eat mole in Mexico, in some places, like in the fancy restaurants, it's just a sauce. You eat it with a tortilla and something. I'm used to eating it with chicken. My mom always made it, mole with chicken. But over there, it's just a sauce. Good stuff.
Mole.
Holy
I don't
moly!
think I've ever eaten a Mexican.
I had one here. I had to cut off a mole on my neck.
I've got several.
It's funny. My dermatologist, he'll do 2 of them, but he won't do 3 of them. He's like, "That's your insurance isn't covered for 3.
Bastard.
You want 3? You got to take some out of your pocket. Help me out." What a scam! Dermatologists, fucking witch doctors, man.
Well,
you know what? I was gonna bust out, earlier when I was going through my music, I was gonna bust out some like Argentinian psychedelic music from the early '70s. I've got some flamenco prog, if you believe that. There's some weird shit that I've been able to collect over the years. of obscure bands from Central America. That's pretty cool. One of these
picked
days,
up
I'll
that
play
Manal
some.
LP. You got that Manal LP, didn't you, Eddie?
Which one?
Manal?
No.
You didn't get the Manal? I thought you did. No.
No.
I hope none of it's Julio Iglesias.
Julio Iglesias actually is Spanish, not Mexican.
Well, same thing to me.
You get this one, Eddie?
Big difference. No.
No. You need it.
Let me see it. Can you make it?
Oh, wow. Oh, I'll make it big. Hang on. Sorry, I'm falling asleep here.
That's okay.
El León.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have to look it up.
I could have swore you told me you picked that up.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Bizarro.
Yeah. Yes, Bananas. What's up?
Give me one track. Can I have one track? Can I request one track?
You want to hear one track from Manal?
No. Negative Creep.
Oh, you want to hear Negative Creep?
Hey, guys, I think I'm going to hit the bed, too.
Hit the bed, John.
Yeah.
John, I'm glad you enjoyed that Kraftwerk show, man.
What's that?
I'm glad you
enjoyed
enjoyed that Kraftwerk show.
I can't hear you. Everyone's talking.
Go ahead, Eddie.
I'm glad you enjoyed that Kraftwerk show.
Oh, yeah. It was good. Yeah. Sorry, Aaron. Your turn.
I was just going to ask if you were going to be around for next Hydra.
Oh, I can't plan that far ahead, but I'll talk to you before. I'll check the calendar, but I don't know of anything offhand.
Okay. Thanks for nothing.
Well, I'm not the calendar guy. I don't know anything. I stay away from.
Right?
For not being pregnant.
I don't do any appointments, emails, things like that. I just go to work, come home. If we're going out, you tell me. If I need to do a chore, let me know where I got to go.
All right.
John is the definition of a fucking grown man. Here's
yeah, there's rules.
No, he isn't. He just said his wife rules him. How's that?
No. I don't do when you guys are talking about shopping. I won't do shopping. There's things I don't do.
John was born in the wrong decade.
I like it. I'm just telling you. I like
Physical labor, I'll do.
I think when I think about grown man, I think about John. That's what I'm telling you.
I think about good hair. I think about John. Take care, John.
Right.
Yeah, great time, guys.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you, John.
Bye.
And then there was 4.
Yeah, I'm going to split too, Aaron. It's 2:30 now. I got to make bait and get ready for fishing. I got to be out there around.
Bobby, what's your bait? Are you making up a bait? What's your
bait?
Carp? Is it a carp bait?
Well, for carp, right? And I use corn.
grits, honey. What you got?
Honey.
Well, I got all kinds. I bought all kinds of corn, and I use regular corn too. But I make bait out of oats and corn, and
I want that Bobby bait. Come on now.
Anyhow, see you later, guys.
Take care, Bobby.
Oh, I want that Bobby bait.
Take care, brother. Thanks for hanging up.
Aaron, is that a first pressing of Nirvana?
No.
No.
Dude.
Reissue.
Negative Creep.
Yeah,
Mike wants to hear Negative Creep, so I'm going to stay up and play Negative Creep for Mike.
If I couldn't hear one fucking track, man.
I'm going to play it right now for you. You ready?
One track, man.
All right, Negative Creep for Mikey. You going to hang around, Eddie, or you got to go too?
I'm here, brother.
Okay, let's play Negative Creep for Mikey. I think that's the last song on this side. There you go, Mike.
I'm a negative creep.
crazy. This song. Fucking elbow shot at the pop off. There you go.
Yeah.
I see more armpit than bicep right now.
Big Papa Pump.
Man, Mikey's got side boob. There you go, Mike.
Just for you, Mikey.
Mikey, he's always taking requests on his show. I felt good that I got that from Mikey.
Absolutely. Hey, are you familiar with this record?
Yeah, absolutely I am, Eddie.
Yeah, when you pulled out all the Obsessed and stuff, I go, man, I need to pull out that Shrine Built. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice. That's like the Doom super group.
Absolutely. Definitely, man. Doom supergroup du jour. All right. How you feeling, Mike? Okay? All right. Mike's a negative creep. And he's stoned. What'd you do? Knock your mic out? We can't hear you now.
There he is.
Now you can.
There you go. There you go.
Now, let me ask you this, Aaron. Were you into Nirvana before the Teen Spirit? Or did you discover them from Teen Spirit on?
Oh, yeah. One of the early cassettes I actually have is Bleach on cassette. Yeah.
Yeah.
So way back, yeah.
Yeah, they played at a hamburger restaurant in San Antonio. They ended up spending the night at the guy's house because they didn't have a place to crash. And I didn't make the show. And then a year later, they're the biggest band ever.
Can you imagine Nirvana sleeping over at your house because they didn't have anywhere to go?
Dude, you know what's funny is what's that fucking hand job from American Idol?
Oh my god!
All of them? I don't
know. No,
the British
guy from Greensboro, which is where I live. He used to call my phone.
Network television, so it's all alien to me.
Yeah, they're all hand jobs in my book.
He's like, I bet you wish you'd answered your phone now. I'm like, no, I don't. Because he still sucks. Fuck, what's that guy's name? The Home guy. Home.
What's up, Home?
Fuck.
Home E?
Chris Home?
From Greensboro, North. Oh, fuck.
Didn't he die? Who's the guy from Rat that died from AIDS?
Now I'm upset about it. I'm upset.
He's going to kick his table over now. Who's still watching this at fucking 3 a.m?
Miss you, still up, Nick.
Nick, he keeps he tried to come up, but all we could get were his glasses. So it's pretty fucked up when your glasses upstage your own face.
Man, I still have a bunch of records I didn't get to play, but oh well, next time.
Oh, it's not even midnight in Arizona. I keep forgetting there. It's like a 3-hour difference in some places.
You got any new records in this week, Aaron?
I don't don't know if I showed them. I think I showed that the Soundgarden box set and all that stuff. I think I might have showed that last time. I have the new
Stoner.
I pre-ordered the new telekinetic Yeti.
Oh, yeah.
Telekinetic Yeti. Yeah, I just pre-ordered that. I tried to find the original, the first LP they put out, but it's going for pretty crazy money. We got access.
Yeah, I picked this up at Barnes and Noble. They have it for $18.
18. Is that new?
Yeah. It's from the analog remasters, from the original 2-track masters, from the Jimmy authorized Hendrix edition. You know, from I guess a family that was releasing all these records. And this is actually, I think, Benny Grunman or one of those guys who mixed it.
Who's pressing that?
It says the authorized Hendrix Family Edition.
Daltrey, that's that guy.
Oh,
Roger?
Yeah, all my friends played in that band. A lot of my friends played in the Daltrey band, but they all hate him because he's fucking terrible.
I don't know him and I hate him. Is that okay?
No, you know Daltrey from American Idol?
No, I don't watch it.
Chris Daltrey?
Roger?
Mikey, what was the name of your band that you were in? You said earlier that you played in a new metal band.
The 5 L's.
The 5 L's. You all were sponsored by Jägermeister, so did you do the Jägermeister tour?
Yeah, we did a lot of those. We were on those compilations and shit. And our big thing was the one in Atlanta on fucking Thanksgiving night. It was us and Mastodon and Killswitch Engage and fucking Slayer.
You opened for Mastodon?
Mastodon, Killswitch Engage, and then Slayer. The same show.
Really?
Those Jägermeister tours were fucking amazing, man.
Yeah.
A lot of bang for your buck.
They took care of us. But when we got out there, the fucking Slayer fans were like, who the fuck are these fucking idiots? Fuck these fucking hip-hop motherfuckers. And was like just throwing shit at us. Like,
yeah, Slayer fans are brutal.
Yeah.
They are.
And that's how we met the guys from Mastodon, because the guys from Mastodon came out and was like, yo, that's fucked up. Like, hey, look, bros. Hey, look. And like came up and like made a whole... And we immediately were like, yo, man, it's cool. If you would have told us like 15 years old, you would be opening for Slayer and their fans would be like upset with the music in which that you played. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're opening for fucking Slayer. Shut the fuck up. But I was more interested in like backstage. I'm like, yo, they got like these super fucking top shelf tequilas and shit. And this shit called Baron Jaeger. Dude, it's like fucking honey flavored Jägermeister. It was great. I was like, I'll pour this over pancakes. So like over 2 of those sets was me like backstage, like green room, like Slayer green room kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Yeah. And
why is Gary such an asshole?
And this one chick I was talking to, I was like, okay.
You know who I am, baby.
Hold up. We're all grown up. This is super late. This is likely to be deleted. So I'll tell you guys the story. So later in that night, this chick I was talking to, I was like, man, it's fucking crazy. We opened for fucking Mastodon and Killswitch Engage and da-da-da. And I was like, my head is fucking pounding. She was like, hey, take this. I'm like, yeah, cool. I took it. Drank my beer.
She's like, no, it's a suppository, you idiot.
And she was like, you know that's a fucking totem pole, right?
Oh, no, you're supposed to break that into like 5 pieces.
Totem pole? You mean like fucking Xanax? Like, what? I was like, I've had like, I don't know, 9-10 shots of tequila.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
like after the show. I'm like, what are we even talking about? Why is this? You're one of our like handlers. What are you doing? And she like, and next thing you know, it's like smash cut into our hotel. I'm like walking motherfuckers into our hotel, and like you know, like this shit.
What,
And I remember
what is that? I don't know what that means.
cars were pulling in, and I'm like the guy in the parking lot, like, okay, boom, you park over here, and everybody's like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy? I don't know. He's been drinking liquor for 4 hours, and now he's on fucking
Totem poles.
totem poles.
Yeah.
And then when we went into the actual establishment, I may or may not. What's the statute of limitations?
I have no idea in your state.
I pulled a vending machine over on top. It smashed and the glass busted.
Oh. Was there anything good in there?
I don't know.
Is it all like Lance products?
That's probably
let-
Lance. It's
Back
probably-
up here a little bit. A totem pole is what? Would you a Xanax ladder?
It's a generic Xanax, but they're,
okay.
it's like
Yeah, they're four.
it's like
They're
a
four.
rectangle, but you're supposed to snap little pieces.
Yeah. They're in fours. Well, we used to call those ladders.
I was
What'd you call
well.
What'd you call them, Eddie?
Ladders.
Ladders. Yeah, they were called ladders
Nice.
too. Yeah. I did. My local drug addict. We actually had the real ones. We had the footballs, and I bought like 10 or 12 of these 10s back in the day. And I remember it's one of the first times I ever took Xanax. It was like real Xanax. The real footballs had the Xanax name on it and everything. And I took 2 of them, which is like 20, milligrams or whatever. And I probably should have waited, I don't know, 20 minutes or half an hour, but I didn't feel anything after like 10 minutes. So I took 2 more. And then another 2 minutes, I took 2 more. So I took like, I don't know, 100, 120 milligrams of Xanax. Walking around in my town with no fucking clothes on. I was walking down the street with no clothes on. And they arrested me and took me to the local hospital and put me in the padded room. And they actually thought that I was trying to kill myself.
Well, the Xanax bar is the most that you can get legally in the United States because it's 2 milligrams. The footballs are 1 milligram.
They were 1, 5, and 10 back in the day.
Yeah.
And I had a bunch
Orders.
of 10s. So wait at least 15 minutes before you eat 100 milligrams of Xanax is all I'm saying.
Or for swimming.
Yeah, don't swim on pills.
No, don't swim. Oh,
Swimming's who the fuck swims? Fucking nonsense.
Anybody swim anymore? It's like so
nonsense.
Dated. It's like trendy, swimming.
Only if you have a pool in your house.
I swim when I'm trying to get away from some motherfuckers. Like, for fun? I mean, what are we
even for fun?
What are we even fucking talking about?
You sound like my neighbors in Mexico swimming away from the cops.
Oh my god! No, that's right.
Hey guys, that's how they get over here, unfortunately. But hey, I just sent you a link, Aaron, for the trailer on that Mexican snacks. So you can check out some other crazy shit.
Oh, okay, cool. Hold on, I'll be right back. We'll hang out for another 10 minutes till 3 a.m. and then we'll go. Give me a few minutes. Right back.
Jesus Christ.
Eddie, favorite fast food fish sandwich. Appease Mikey real quick.
McDonald's filet of fish.
I mean, filet of fish. You can't.
That was like my
that.
first introduction to McDonald's, and it was always the filet of fish. I didn't go for the cheeseburger. I didn't go for the burger. Straight to the filet of fish, and then
really straight to the filet of fish.
They had that aqua color clamshell made out of foam. Old school, when the burgers came in those foam shells.
This is the fucking documentary I want to make happen. No. The last fucking 25 seconds of no. Eddie was like, yo, I came into this. Yeah, with McDonald's, blah, blah, blah. Filet of fish, the fucking aqua.
Foam.
Dude, that's it. That's it.
The foam clamshells.
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't believe Paul's here. Paul, what is it, 8 a.m. where you're at right now? Paul's in the house.
What's up, Paul?
Paul, come on. Give us a reason to stay up for a few more minutes. Come on up real quick and give us some of your witty British humor. Paul's just waking up at 7:45 a.m. in fucking England right now. Paul, we're just talking about fish sandwiches and overdosing on Xanax, and they locked me in a padded room. They said, "Dude, you're trying to kill yourself." It's like
trying to make a documentary out of it.
So they gave me this charcoal drink. This is 90% charcoal in this water. It's supposed to absorb the pills and shit. And I drank this charcoal shit. I remember, and I'm going, "Can you please let me out because I have to poop?" And they're like, "No, we're not going to let you out because we think you're going to try to run." I was like, "No, I'm actually going to poop myself if you don't let me out." Anyway, they let me out too late, and I actually left like a black trail to the bathroom.
Oh no!
I really did have to poop. So, yeah, where do we go from that? Don't let us end on that, please. You're gonna let it end on that, aren't you? I'll play another fucking song. I don't care.
How do you pronounce that name of the band? Danava?
Danava. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only one? Do you have other Danava?
No, I've got all the other ones as well.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dobbsy turned me on to Danava a while back, man. They're fucking great. There's a killer set online where they're playing outside. Check them out, Eddie. It's fucking great, dude.
I'll have to look for it.
He's like drinking whiskey on stage and shit. It's like noon. Oh, yeah. Twitch makes you wait like a certain amount of minutes before you can text anything just to see if you're kind of. Let me put a link out for you real quick.
Who is it?
Paul wants to come up. Who is it? He's okay, Mike. Don't worry. He's all right.
I'm going to check it out first.
Is it filet of fish lover?
Mike wants to vet you, Paul. There you go. Hit the link, Paul. Come on up for a minute. Paul actually is. Paul sent me some music. I'm actually going to put some drums to it and send him some music back. He's doing this kind of punkish type of thing. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna try to do some kind of VC supergroup kind of thing where we send these audio tracks back and forth to each other and see if we can actually get a song.
Who's going to mix them? Who's going to put it all together?
Well, it sounds like Paul's got his shit together, so maybe
Let
Paul
Jay
can
do
mix
it.
it. I'm just gonna take what he sent,
doing the drum
put
part?
drums on the same level, and send it back, and then he can work on it. But I don't think it's just going to be a situation where he can actually fuck with. That's why I got to make sure my levels are right, because I think when I send it back, he's not going to be able to fuck with it, other than what he decides to put on after the fact.
I believe Paul used to live in Austin, Texas.
I know he has an American wife, so kudos to him on that.
Yeah, I think he lived in Austin for a while.
Did he?
I believe so. If it's the gentleman I'm thinking of.
Come on up and yeah, he goes on Ryan's stream a lot.
I think I saw him on Rachel's, unless I'm thinking about somebody else. I'll know once I see
There
him.
he is. He's oh, look who we got here.
What's up, bitches?
Oh my God, it's Paul. I can't believe it. You had me fooled.
There he is. Yeah. Hey, Paul. How's it going?
It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning there.
What's up, losers?
Exactly. You couldn't have hit it more on the head, Paul.
That do I have to mute something on this, like StreamYard?
Well, what do you have them both open?
I'm hearing myself in like stereo here.
Are you? Hold on, let me see. Maybe you're all
Hold on a
fucked up
sec.
on my end. Let's see. No, you're good over here. Keep StreamYard open.
Yeah.
And don't worry about Twitch.
Maybe I'll mute this one.
Mute the Twitch one. Oh, great. Now we can't hear you at all.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, now you're good.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very user-friendly, that bloody wait 20 minutes to follow your hero.
No, and you can kind of set that to any. I think you can set it up. How far can you set that in the future, Mike? As far as the you have to be on Twitch for a certain amount of time before you can comment thing.
Fuck this.
What now? Mikey's muted.
Hey Eddie, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Yeah, I did live in Austin, mate, for about 10 years. Best part of 10
Are
years.
you really talking right now, Mikey? I can't tell because you're muted.
Yeah, that having no seasons got to me, just like 100 degrees for 300 days a year. I had to move back to the misery of the UK. So what happened? I just caught the tail end of Randy and John. It's late there for you guys, right?
Yeah, it's like almost 3:00 here right now, Paul.
Did you do a Hydra thing? I missed the story.
We did. It's been 4.5. It's been 4 hours 36 minutes now. Yeah, we did. We each did about an hour. Mikey, we still can't hear you. We I don't know if he's fucking around or not. Yeah, we each did like an hour set.
Oh wait, how about that? How about
There
that?
you go. Hey.
Ah!
Yeah, we did like an hour-long set each, Paul. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Where's Bananas? I forget. Are you in the Carolinas, right?
Yes, sir. That's exactly right.
Love them Tar Heels.
Oh yeah, the old Tar Heels. Yeah.
See some hugging going on here.
I like this.
Mikey might be a little bit lit up right now. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible. What fucking time is it? Are you serious?
It's only 3:00. What do you got to do tomorrow? You're just going to wake up, drink pop off, and watch cartoons. What the fuck do you care?
Hey, I met Aaron.
In that order.
I met Sin yesterday. Went to see my friend Madam Sin.
You went and saw him again? Cool, man.
Yeah, we hung out and spun some rock and roll stories together.
That's
His name's Paul too, isn't it?
He's got a lot of cool stories.
Oh, you should see his collection.
Did you go to the local tunnel and check out the graffiti?
Sorry?
Did you go to the local tunnel and check out the graffiti?
No. Well, I think he went down there. Last time I did go down there with him, to the, what's it called? Leek Street or whatever it's called? Yeah.
Leek Street.
He lives, you wouldn't believe where he lives, right by Westminster Abbey, basically, right in the middle of town.
Living in a castle over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's tourist hell around there, though. It's horrible. But,
it is, Mikey. It's awesome.
Bloody American tourists everywhere.
Mikey was just showing us his armpit earlier.
I saw that. Some nice speed stick action.
Look at the fucking
speed stick. Fucking sucks, man.
He's got Mitchum on. He's sporting Mitchum.
Mitch.
That's no Will Smith right there. No.
No. Even the biker heel, not at all, dude.
I was looking up that guy. 19-inch biceps.
He was fucking jacked when people weren't really jacked, man.
He was, yeah.
Talk about a man crush. It's like that dude had it all going on back in the day.
Yeah.
Like an Olympian. It's like he knew like 6 languages and shit. He's fucking
1 month hitting the gym and you'll be back at it again, man.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about Nirvana. I remember when I was in Austin, they played in Waterloo Records, and I thought, I'll catch them next time round.
Oh no!
Oh man!
Oh,
damn
it!
Yeah.
When was that? What era was that? Towards the end of his time?
No, this was like about 92 or something. I forget.
I'll catch him next time.
Right around, catch him next time.
It was right during the Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Yeah.
Right at the cusp there, yeah.
But they said cool. It's still there, I guess, right? Waterloo Records.
Yeah.
But it actually had no records when I was there. It was all CDs, I think.
I need like a giant hole in my armpit too. I'm jealous right now.
Man.
You're ripped, dude.
What are you doing, Paul? You doing pushing your arm?
That old nugget, the pushing up. Yeah.
I'll probably need to get off camera. I gotta eat supper, and you guys can't see that live. That's
Well, you got to hang out with Paul a little. How many times do we have a guy from across the pond? Up here,
I do like that. That's great. Paul's a good guy. I like watching Paul's.
Yeah, I think I met you. We were on one of Ryan's streams before, right?
Yeah. I like that show.
The fish sandwich banter.
Fish sandwich. Yes.
There it is.
The circle is complete.
And Mikey was on another stream, and he sent me a screenshot of him bringing up fish sandwiches again on another fucking stream.
I was in the Call of Duty, like fucking. People were like fucking sweating out, being all pissed off, and I'm like, but who's your favorite fast food fish sandwich? People were like, I don't know, fucking Arby's. I don't fuck, but you know,
Popeyes, popcorn shrimp, mate.
Ooh,
Ooh, Popeyes.
Yeah.
My wife was just telling me that you're Mr. Arby's. I remember my wife was just telling me they got this funky Wagyu beef.
Oh yeah,
Wagyu.
Recently,
first time they've sold a burger in 58 years, apparently, at Arby's.
I'm so hungry I can eat Arby's.
You go to Arby's when you need something to throw up after you drank all night.
I will say that, like
crinkle cut fries,
the standard Arby's like roast beef, that stuff does take 3.5 to 4 hours to cook.
That's too much.
The roast beef
meat.
Yeah, regular roast beef, that shit takes time to cook. So if you fuck up like how many people are coming to your restaurant that day, you have fucked it up because it's yeah.
What is that shit that you see on they got on these fucking carts on the street in the city? It's like this giant skewer with like 60 pounds of different slabs. What is that shit? Do people not care that there are flies constantly landing on it? There's this dude on the corner in like New York. He's got one of those stands, Paul.
They shave the meat off, basically.
And he's got this 6-foot-long skewer with all these different meats. And there's like a bus pulling up right next to it and shooting diesel exhaust all over it. There's people walking by, like banging into it and shit. And it's just people eating the fuck out of this food.
That's
meat,
very popular in Mexico, but it originated in Persia. That's where that originally came from.
Does it have a name? What is that?
Kebab, right?
It's like a kebab.
Is it a kebab?
But, what they call it in Mexico, but the street term is trompo.
Trompo.
Trompo is
like
a top, like a top, because it looks
like a spinning top.
Like a spinning top.
Oh,
so when you go to taqueria and you ask for tacos de trompo, it's from that, and they shave it. You know, they keep turning it.
Like nasty
and then
shit.
the guys that are really good, they have a piece of pineapple and on top, and what they do is, as they're cutting it, they'll cut a piece of pineapple and they'll catch it with a tortilla in the other hand. So they'll cut it.
This message furnished by the National Football League.
Is it? They sponsor.
Hey, look, I can't.
Show
and
us
it's
your
usually
again,
pork or lamb.
Yeah, that's right. It's lamb.
Is it pork and lamb?
Well, it was lamb when the Persians brought it to Mexico, and then in Mexico they started just using beef, actual beef.
Yeah, I worked with a guy. He said he went to. I wanted to go to Iran, but it's difficult for us to go there now. But he said he went there, and they. He was based in the Middle East, in Dubai, I think. But he said he went there and they had kebabs on swords.
Yeah.
Wow!
On a sword. That's the way to go. The Arby's don't do swords, I don't think.
No. Sword. They do swords. I don't think they do swords.
Swords they might be.
Sores are day long.
Plenty of sores there.
Is Arby's everywhere? It's not just. It's nationwide, right? It's not just. Arby's.
There's a bunch around here. There's an Arby's that's been around here 20 fucking years.
We had one here.
I'm not trying to knock Arby's. I know Mikey's sensitive. He's
no.
Mikey's he was 1 year away from tenure at Arby's. He fucking quit.
I worked 9 years at Arby's, like my way through college.
Right.
Yeah, it was great. It's fantastic. I love the experience, like making like fucking sandwich. Hungry ass motherfuckers that come up to the counter and say, "Yo, let me get like fucking 3 beef and cheddars," and I'm like, "Yep." Certain people I could just lock onto, and I'm like, man, I got you. I would
like to have that neon sign in my backyard. It's quite cool.
Yeah, it's like, man, I'm gonna make like I can look in your eyes. I understand what this is. It's fucking Saturday. It's 4:00 in the afternoon. You're fucking stoned out of your goddamn ass. You ordered fucking 3 beef and cheddars, and I'm gonna make your fucking experience the best possible thing I can do. Like, boom. I'm locked in with you. I'm locked in with you. But there was also this like Karen fucking like soccer mom's like, I got 4 kids in the car. You don't understand. I need fucking 4 roast chickens. Plain.
That's when you put the special sauce on there. Yeah.
Yeah. But there was enough of those. But then there was enough of those where you were like, God damn it, you're a fucking cunt. But somebody else comes and is like, hey man, can you give me like fucking 3 beef and cheddars with like fucking, and I'm like, yeah, You're my guy.
You're like,
You're my
"Yeah,
guy."
I just got back from the Ween show. I'm starving, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Ween. God,
Ween.
I
You
could have
could
Ween.
lock on
They were playing
immediately.
tonight in Atlantic
Yeah.
City, Paul, but I don't know
Serious?
anything about Ween. I think I knew that he did like a country album. I think that's all I needed to know about the.
Oh look,
Dean Ween.
hold
He's a
up.
great guitarist, that
Hold
guy.
up.
He can really play.
I think he's got.
Chocolate and Cheese and Chocolate, or Chocolate and Cheese, that album. Do you know
I
that
think
one?
he's got a beef and cheddar hiding.
Blue
in that
record,
book,
the green record.
Ew, out there, yeah.
Weren't they produced by Rick Ocasek from the Cars?
I think so, yeah. He did some weird things like Bad Brains and...
Yeah,
Ween been around that long?
yeah. They were around in the
Really?
90s.
90s, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Dean Ween and I forget the other guy's name.
Yeah, he did like a country album.
Did you ever
right?
watch the? There's a really good guy on YouTube called like Guitar Moves. Do you know that? You see that guy showing people playing guitar?
No.
He sits down with the guy from Ween and the guy and James Williamson from the Stooges.
Wow.
I forget his name. But he also played in that band. You know, Josh Homme and Iggy Pop got together
Yeah.
on that post-punk depression tour. This guy plays bass in that band, but he does a show on YouTube called Guitar Moves. It's really good.
Anybody hear the song Johnny Depp and Jeff Beck did?
Oh no, does he actually play anything on that, Depp?
I think he was singing. I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, I
heard
saw
he
him
was-
singing a bit. Yeah.
I heard he was singing.
Apparently, he's been out on the town here in the UK, like throwing his money around, £50,000 dinners, huge tips for waiters, and
Oh. Trying to do a little backpedaling, huh?
throwing his dough around. Yeah,
Yeah.
getting the beef and cheddar for everyone.
beef and ched for everybody.
Beef and cheddar for everybody.
He's living it up at Arby's.
Yeah, living the dream.
Yeah, it's
I think
getting
it was bigger
expensive to
here
eat
than-
out.
Jeez.
You know, right? It is late. It is. He inhaled some vinyl dust.
He needs a cigarette. That guy. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, the country one, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about.
It took me this long to find it.
That's the one some dude tried to turn me on as like my intro to Ween.
Maybe I've got it here. Let's have a
It's
look.
so good. It's so fucking good, man.
Look at the collection here. See if I've got it. Chocolate and Cheese. Do you know that one?
Yes, sir.
That's a good one. Where is it?
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and bounce.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
late
wait a
after you
minute.
guys.
Hold on. No, you're an hour behind. Wait a minute. It's only 2 o'clock there.
2 o'clock.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to go get my 2 o'clock tacos.
Hold on. Go get some tempura tacos.
I still haven't eaten supper.
Hold on. Let's stay till quarter after. Stay another 7 minutes.
Got it all wrong. There's no tempura tacos, dude.
All right. There
Sushi.
should be, though. Hang out until 15 after, and then we'll cut
I'm an
it.
Al Pastor guy. I'm Al Pastor all day long.
Well, that's that meat that Aaron was talking about. It's
Is
the
that
shape
guy?
of a
No, I'm kidding.
Hank
of a
Williams.
top.
Greatest volume 2.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Pastor.
Hank Williams.
Did you? I can't find the Ween. Forget it. Okay. You guys need to go. I can sign off.
Yeah, I think we're
Tell you
about
what I
ready to
picked up
sign.
yesterday was Seether. Do you remember that one? Seether.
Seether, yeah.
Yeah, you
Veruca
can't
Salt,
fight the Seether.
7-inch.
See, there was neither.
Black. White.
Mikey knows all the words.
You're pretty open for them, right?
So, Paul, what is it, 8 o'clock where you're at? 8:07?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What is it there? Like 3:07 or
It's 3
something?
o'clock where I'm at. I think it's
Wow.
2 o'clock where Eddie's at.
Yeah. So I usually hang out on the Ryan Kidd thing till like 5 a.m. my time.
Yeah, this is getting up,
I
man.
love
Payback-
it. Man, I
payback
fucking
time.
love it. I love it.
Yeah, but yeah, we've been on for almost 5 hours, so I think it's a pretty good
Jeez.
time to cut it off.
Yeah, I watched some. I had a quick look at your lighthouse thing. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. My calves are feeling it today, man. It's like 190 steps
Yeah.
up there.
I like
That's
that.
That's
And
beautiful.
then I
scenery.
walked like 4 miles back in the woods, and then like another 2 miles on the beach. So I'm like,
Yeah, I
what the
think
fuck was
all
that
of
thing?
my, everyone's stereotypical view of Jersey is like, the opening credits of The Sopranos, right? That's what we all
You'd
think.
think, right? I'm trying
I
to
told him-
dispel that myth, Paul. Really?
I thought it was like fucking needles and trash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's not one.
Strippers.
And he was
and-
like, I was like, yo, this is like a dope beach.
Yeah.
Like nice,
Yeah.
pretty, like okay.
There's like no dead horseshoe crabs washing
Yeah.
up, and
Yeah.
plastic
100%.
bottles. And
100%.
no,
But I
So,
thought it was
yeah,
gonna be needles.
no need. You got to go north to get the needles. That's what I'm saying. Central and North. That's where you pick up all the needles you need.
Well, I think people think London is all Westminster Abbey, and there's a deal going down across the street here right now.
Yeah.
There's a little alley you can't see out there. There's a little.
Look at that.
Oh wait.
You live in a flat?
No, it's a house here.
Oh, okay.
House is the,
Whoa!
That was Mary Poppins dropping in.
Rounds out.
Dropping off.
Rounds out. Rounds out.
My little practice amp going to
November.
You know these things?
Alpha. Charlie. 1.
Oh yeah, I seen those.
4.
Yeah.
2.
Little 3.5 watt things.
What the fuck you saying, Mike?
Mary Poppins dropping in, yeah. Pretty much.
Anyway, I had a good time hanging out for 5 hours.
I don't know. Some of you guys are stupid. I don't know.
I don't think this. I'm not going to keep it up here, but I will have a copy, Paul. So if you want this and the last Hydra 7 that got kicked because of 13 songs, let me. And if anybody else wants a copy of this, if they want to see it after the fact, hit me up on Instagram. It's Mr. Bizarro, and I'll send you a copy you can listen to. I'm not emailing anything, and I'm not faxing anything. All right, so don't ask. There are no transcripts here you can order, so there's nothing to read.
Give me the DOS command, and I'll log into
TV
it.
humor from Mike. I'm going to get him to laugh.
Some of y'all are cool, or some of y'all are stupid. I don't know. I don't.
Hey, excellent parting words, Mike. I appreciate that. Well said. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple weeks to hang out again. I hope everybody comes back again. If you got just one more minute, please. By the way, Paul, thanks for coming up and hanging out for a little bit, buddy.
Yeah,
good to see Paul.
I'm getting to work on those songs. I'll probably start working on that song tomorrow.
No pressure. I've got a lot going on as well. Yeah, no worries.
No problem.
All right, kids.
All right. Take care, Nick. Everybody else, miss you. Thank you for hanging out. Mikey.
Bye, Mikey.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
Mikey, looking good.
He looks great. He looks like he's frozen. I think he was frozen.
Well, let's go for another hour now. Yeah.
All right, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. Eddie, Paul, everybody else. Good
Bye.
night, everybody. We'll see you soon.